Stretch! Stretch!
Hello. Happy Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. I think today is the last prime time of the year. Yes. Drops are ending soon too, but we got lots of time on Gargoyle's Cry. So if you're working on your Energize, keep at it. Platinum giveaway going today. So hey.
Now.
So hey. Doing all right. Doing all right. Jedi, how about you? Hello, hello. All right, we got, well, Pretty Queen apparently is already gone. Hello, Colby. Hello, Cosmic. Orange, Viomi. Else. Remy Cosmo, hello. And of course, Jedi. Luxuria. Hey, hey. I don't know if I'd call it a stress test. They've been calling it Dripgate. They've been bits here and there for cross save. Technically, I'm eligible for cross save, but I have no accounts to tie it to. So I assume that means I am in the cross trade group, but so far cross trade really only involves PC accounts, so there's no cross trade anymore. Some people have tied their console accounts to PC, but cross trade is not quite a thing yet. Hey Kai, how you doing? Glad you're doing well, Jedi. Last Corvex bar, yeah. Hey, hap, hello, hello. All right. We want to start with some incursions. Probably want to start with some incursions. Let's see. We've got... Oh, Forma. Last one. All right.
Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you.
Helmet segment. That'll be done in the middle of the stream today. Okay. Cross play is here. Cross save is partially here. They're rolling it out in bits and pieces. At this point, if you have a PC account that has purchased any Prime access, you have access to cross save. You just have to go to the Warframe website, manage your account there, and link the other accounts. Choose your primary one. Yeah, cross play has been here for a long time. Cross save is out for everyone. I did not see anything about that. And if cross save was out for everyone, I think they'd have something here. Well, that's not the last thing I heard from Warframe. Hey, hotfix. So we're not gonna squat up just yet because there's a hotfix coming. I just missed you all so much I came back for another round. Yep, we thought yesterday was the last hotfix of the year. It is not. Good job, Tenno. You have broken the game. They said they weren't gonna do another one unless you break the game. You were supposed to be good. You were not good. You broke it. This morning? Yeah. I don't know. Yep, someone else going, who broke it? Yep. Who broke it? Exactly. Your friend has been having trouble with general movement? Ah, so Cosmic, it was your friend. Just kidding. Well, hopefully the hotfix is going to fix that for him. That is, you can't play it if you can't move. That's for sure. Fixes to Topaz, Archon shards, crashes, and more. Yeah, yesterday Grumpy was saying it looks like the Topaz shards were still not fixed. And Grumpy was also concerned that when they do fix it, they'll just focus on crit and not shields, but we'll see. You got the cross-save windows and made it? Nice. What, there was new news, right? No. What? Alright. We'll see what it says. We'll wait and hang out here. How's everyone's day going so far? Any cool stuff to report? Probably ought to go through my different frames and make sure they've actually got the arcanes attached to them. They should. Oh, I have to do that with my weapons too. Yep. That was probably augmented, I would assume. I'd assume augmented. We'll see. Oh yeah, this was Nourish. It was not energized. It was probably augmented. Hey, Istro. Hello, hello. Already said all the nice things I wanted to in our last hotfix, so eat your vegetables, clean your dojo, give yourself a hug, call your parents, pet the dog. Nice. Nice. And first cross trade with your hubby and it worked? Nice. Hey, Warduck. Hanging in there, how about you? Hope your day is going well. Let's see. Hey, Atari. Hang in there, how about you? Welcome, welcome. Happy last prime time of the year day. What's that look? Oh, I wanted to hit Styanax. Make sure. That one was oh yeah, that's not going to be energized. That is augmented for sure. Give him your second belly eater prime. Nice. Hanging in here, one of those I will just exist days. Yep. Yep. I don't know. It's been a day of mixed things. On the bright side. On the bright side, I had a quick screening call for a position this morning, and it went well because she scheduled me to do an interview for tomorrow morning for the next step. So we'll see. We'll see. As in PlayStation, you're on PC now. I know you were on Switch, so you've moved over to PC? Nice. Thanks. Atari, thanks, Jake. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. I am hopeful. It is right up my alley. It's for a job similar to what I was doing before I took some time off. So yeah, it was good. The HR manager who I was speaking with, she had no idea what content creation was, but once I explained it to her, it didn't seem to throw her. Like, one of the things I've been worried about why I'm not getting many interviews or anything is, do they see that as a negative? But no, she seemed like, oh, that's totally different and cool. Like, I'm not into gaming, but, you know, I've got nephews who are. So. Thanks, guy. You got a gaming laptop for Christmas. Nice. Oh, thanks, Dirty Sanchez. I will, let's see, who else is missing? I feel like I've got to go through each one and make sure they've all got their arcanes attached. Was this augmented? I don't even know. I don't even know. I really wish DE would implement a fix for this to show you which arcanes you have are attached so that you can always attach the same one. I think this was augmented. No, wait. Yeah, this might have been augmented. Yeah? Slow Nova. Do we go with Grace? Really? Race. Race? Arcane Grace on Slova. Is that right? That doesn't feel right, chat. Is that right? That doesn't feel right. Huh? On Slova, Arcane... Why does that not feel right, chat? Bugatti. I don't think so. I think people are saying it was turned on. Well, apparently Lazar did a video about it being turned on, but now Colby's saying it was turned off this morning, so I'm gonna go with no, because I haven't seen anything from DE, especially in the news and consoles or red text, saying that they've expanded it beyond what they said yesterday, where it's a PC account that has purchased any Prime Access. I'm going with no, but I don't know for sure. You got yourself a unicorn blanket? Nice, Cosmic. Preferred primary weapons. Depends on my mood. Depends on my mood. There are a lot that I like. I'm gonna relaunch here. Tenant Arca Plasmor is a nice go-to standby along with Kuva Tonkor. I've really been enjoying the Burstin Prime with Incarnon lately. It's not the strongest, but I've been having fun with the Soma Prime with Incarnon, because I've been maining Frost lately, and that I think that has my highest crit damage multiplier thanks to a Riven of any weapon. So it's nice seeing, you know, big red numbers with it. Oh, what else? I don't know. There are a lot of good primaries. I don't know. I understand why people look at those videos from content creators to see what's going on. Well, I mean, Lazar isn't an official Warframe content creator, but, you know, he makes content in general, right? So I understand why people watch videos from players for updates on what's going on in the game. It's not my preference. I'm the type who likes to hear directly from the horse's mouth. So if you all want to watch it, feel free. I'm not going to pull it up on stream. Hey, Lex, how you doing? Hello, hello. Are you asking what in this channel, Viomi, how someone becomes a moderator? You didn't buy Prime Access on PC and did cross save. Yeah, clearly it was turned on. I don't know if it still is. I haven't seen a news announcement on it. Now, I haven't jumped over to the forums just yet to double check, but I mean, something like that. I feel like there would have been a message in game if it were going to be good to go, but they just update. Oh, of course it would be Twitter. I never check Twitter, really. I try not to check that. Hold on. Let's see. "48 minutes ago, they said they're pausing the cross-platform save stress test." Literally 48 minutes ago, they said they're pausing it. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Ah, it's making me sign in for... Yay, Twitter. Hold on. All right. Oh, there it is. I was like, which one of these? That is my verification code. What are you talking about? There we go. All right. Hold on. Hold on, chat. We're on it. We're on the case. Warframe, what do we got? All right, pausing it 49 minutes ago. 1 hour ago, they said it's open to all. 49 minutes ago, they're pausing it. So as they didn't like something they saw. The Granum Crowns are decorations. They are... you can't just take the normal ones that drop and place them in your orbiter, but you can also potentially get a decoration. I forget if it's from the Treasurer or if it's from Granum Void. I don't recall which one it drops from. Should have waited for New Year, yeah. Hey, FPS, how you doing? Hello, hello. All right, Colby said, do we want to try a cross trade? Sure, we'll do that quick before we hop into missions. Let me get over there. I will invite you. We'll see if we can do a trade. Yes. Let me see. Firebot. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Free Steam. Free Steam. There it is. It's exclamation mark free Steam for a direct link to it in the store. Aha, I know how my own commands work. Farming Oxium can be a bit slow, yeah. It can. PC has 3 different way. Okay, it says you joined my squad. You're not available to trade. Have you loaded in yet? I don't see you in my trading room. So, Psycho Killer, on PC there are 3 ways to access Warframe. One is obviously Steam. One is through the Epic Games launcher, and then the last one, you can actually download it directly from warframe.com. So multiple ways to do it. As a matter of fact, right now, speaking of the Epic Games launcher, if you do just log in through Epic right now, you can get some freebies. Oh. Only cross-platform save. Well. I mean, I have access to cross-save, or at least I did yesterday. Huh. Well, that's a nope at the moment. So either it's been shut off for Colby or both of us. Oh well. Soon, TM. We'll keep an eye on it, chat. We'll figure it out. Cross-trade is not a thing just yet. Well, thanks for trying, Colby. Well, Sony's giving a freebie? Nice. PlayStation people, enjoy your freebie. Espresso Bear says, try to give cross-plat and ran into the same error. Yeah. It didn't deduct the plat from your account, right? Or you mean you said, well, you were trying to do a trade there. Yeah, no. You didn't try to do a cross-gift from the in-game market, right? I've seen people do that. And, it just deducted the plat from their account and didn't give the item to the person.
Man owns the system, and the system serves to save the man from us.
Yeah, you have to be PlayStation Plus for the freebie. Ah.
To help you pierce that false bar.
Ah. Okay, so it's free. It's part of the plus that you're paying for. Got it.
Or faith. Face the foe. Eyes open. As someone once said, if nothing saves us from death, may love at least save us from life.
Honestly, didn't notice if it did deduct. Hope not. Well, for the deduction, I was thinking of like gifting from the market. But you said you tried to gift platinum, which means you were trying to trade them platinum for like a bronze mod, I assume. So if it wouldn't let you initiate the trade, you're probably fine. But I would definitely not try to gift from the in-game market across platform. Last I saw, you just lose the platinum and they don't get the item until we actually have cross-trade fully live. I don't know if they've changed that so that doesn't happen, but the last time I saw someone try, they were just at the platinum. Oh, you gifted from the market. Oh. Okay, then you might want to double check. You might want to double check. When I was checking yesterday, there was nothing to turn on in-game or in your warframe.com settings. Like, I had the option to merge an account. Merge or link an account, but I had no other accounts to merge or link, so... Yeah, Sanchis. I'm sure they'll get it sorted. Alright, so we've got Colby, we've got Viomi, and we've got Reme Cosmo. So you all want to do Steel Path Incursions, right? We can do that. Colby, I don't know when it does go live if there will be anything to toggle, but at the moment there's no option. All right, Reme Cosmo, what is your in-game name? Or were you trying to enter for the giveaway? Hey, Lex, thanks for that. Hope your day's going well. Ah, there you go, Johar. All right. What did I get the wifey for Christmas? It was more of what she picked out for herself. Neither of us are big fans of the cold, so it's mind-boggling that we still live in Michigan. So she got some points, got a really cheap deal to spend a few days in Cancun in January. So we're gonna do that. She's more of a, she's the type who likes experiences over things, and I'm more of a thing over experience person. So going to Cancun. But it's going to be a very cheap. She is a master of credit card points. Like, it's, I think the tickets, we're getting the tickets on points. I think she got the hotel room on points. It's just going to be taxes on base. I think we have to pay taxes on those things, and then, you know, meals, and if we have an excursion or something. So the blueprint, the dual comets prime. Really? Oh, well, thank you. All right, Dirty, thanks for that. Lurk. Okay, squad and chat. Before we get into this, Twitch is saying we need to run quick ad break to keep pre-roll off. So we're going to hang out in the Orbiter non-subs. We'll run that ad break, and then we'll get into our incursions after they're done. Appreciate you hanging out and supporting the stream, and we'll see you shortly. All right. Well, we'll see what happens with cross-save. I'm sure they'll keep working on it. I think some of it is the pressure of, we said we're going to start implementing it before the end of the year, so even though it's not the ideal time going into the holidays, they definitely wanted to keep true to the promise. I don't know. They'll get it figured out. They've definitely, I know they've been putting a lot of time into it in the background because it needs to go right. They need it to go right. So let's see, what do we have in Nightwave today? I'll still need to do one more Hall of Ascension. And then our Valis bounties. Either one of those will get me the Eidolon Ephemera. Ooh. Ooh. I dig it. What do we have for incursions anyway? Lex. Forgot. Oh, these are not too bad today at all. Does there happen to be a Lua one? Are we going to get a free double up? No. Not a Lua one. Hey, Red Panda. All right, welcome back. Appreciate everyone who's stuck out through the ads. We'll hit the incursions. Hope your day is going well. What are from yesterday? All right. Those hands just holding on for dear life. I saw someone using him on the Grenier landing craft, the one you get from call missions. It definitely looks weird there because it's got nothing to grab onto. Oh yeah, that's typical. That's typical, Bao. They all reset around 7 p.m. Eastern. Vyomi, though, you get that Sumdali from beating the secret Steel Path boss for the new assassination.
Focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
I was kind of lukewarm on doing it, but we had a squad who wanted to do it a couple days ago, so I was like, yeah, alright, we'll give it a go. And we beat it. We had a couple Proteas in there. I forget who the other two people took. I was on a Protea. Worked out well enough. Excited to play on your laptop instead of always having to go upstairs. Ah, nice. Nice. Also, you're able to... Were you able to get that merged before they put a pause on it? Not yet, but you're not stressing about it. Got it. Okay. I'm just looking forward to it when it opens up. Fair. And it says one pretty smooth. However, your trade chat is all PC, I think. Other platform over icon. Your operator cosmetics were mixed up with the PC taking over. Ooh. Yeah, probably not going to be completely flawless, but, you know, smooth for the most part is good. That's really what you're looking for. As long as you don't lose any items or MR. Like, that's the main thing, right?
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Oh. Alrighty. Operator was missing equipped arcanes. Oh, unequipped. Okay. Yeah, so you didn't lose them. You just had to make sure you're... Yeah, which is annoying, but I mean, it's things that we've run into before. Like, I was just going through and trying to re-equip arcanes because they were unequipped because I traded the equipped one, even though, you know. Roseo, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. What's this one? Exterminate? Corpus? Sure. Bonus, I have more than the max loadout slots, because 25 carried over. Wow. Esteemed Southern Tyke, thanks for the follows. Hope you're doing well. Who should you grind next, Saren or Gara? Depends the playstyle you like. Gara has the potential to nuke, and there are a few ways to build Gara. Saren is pretty much always a slow DOT nuke. I feel like between the two, Gara probably has a little bit more versatility, but they're both very good frames. Like, definitely upper level frames. Like, you can't go wrong with either one.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Hey, Steen. Welcome. Those who are just entering the giveaway, double check our pinned message in case you're not able to stick around until the end of the stream when we draw the winner. Don't forget to drop off your Warframe in-game name and platform. Because I will be live for over 5 more hours, and I know time zones are a thing. Not everyone can stick around the whole stream, so if that sounds like you, don't forget to drop off your Warframe in-game name and platform. Otherwise, I will have to redraw if I don't have that info and you're not around to give it to me. Hey, Kunak, how you doing? Red Panda says Saren is more versatile than Gara. Gara's still good, but niche is limited. I feel like, and what do you mean by, how do you come to that conclusion, Red Panda? Because I feel like Saren is just always the DOT nuke, which is useful in many situations, sure, but there are more ways to build Gara. You can use her as as a defensive stalwart if you're like trying to do mobile defense missions, whatever, but like she also has the ability to just you can build around nuking with her 4 and her 1. Like, there are more, I don't know, I feel like there are more ways to build her.
My amalgams are the new paradigm.
What, Brother Bow? What? What do you mean fine? You'll drop off everything in your kids at the pool. What? You okay? Hey, Peter Prince. How you doing? Make sure you drop off your name. Why is that Warframe in-game name? Not asking for the kids. I don't want to be responsible for your kids, please. I really don't want to be responsible for someone else's kids. Mister, hello, hello.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Hey, it's no doing all right. How about you? Hanging in there, but doing all right. Hey, T-Wavy. Panda says both are good. Gara Nuke is more complicated. Saren can be used for more endgame modes than Gara without too much issue. But go with Gara if you don't have a defensive frame already. I mean, isn't the Gara Nuke just 2 abilities? No, you're not, I'm not saying that you have to pin your message, Austin. I'm just saying if you're having issues with what to do, check the pinned message. There's a pinned message at the top of chat. Hey, Anime, doing all right. How about you? Hey, Kirst. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I send the winner a Twitch DM to let them know if they're all set. There have been instances where people have turned off the ability to accept messages from people they haven't messaged, so, you know, if that's a setting you have on, then you're not going to hear from me either way, but... Oh, I mean, 2 is just a general survivability. Like, you're gonna have 2 up no matter what. It doesn't feel like it's that complicated, to be honest. You always keep up your 2 on Gara anyway. Well, you don't have to be online, Cosmic. It comes directly from DE. If you just drop off your Warframe in-game name and platform, I pass that on to them, and then they distribute it to the winners every 2 weeks. So in about a week and a half, it'll be distributed to this round of winners. It's not something you have to be online for. It's just, it magically appears. I mean, I see your point, but also saying to make it work, you have to keep up this ability that you normally want to keep up with Gara anyway. Like, yeah, it's susceptible to nullifiers, but a lot of frames are. Like, I've been maining Frost, and if he runs into a nullifier, like, all of your overguard is just gone. Your survivability just poof. So, yeah. Exclamation mark in front of enter, Cosmic. Just like Kunek did. Yeah. I mean, if your argument's nullifiers, yeah, there are a ton of frames that are just weak to running into a nullifier. It's just cost of doing business. Cost of doing business. Capture.
Excellent
Oh, I didn't
work.
say you were calling her bad. I'm just simply saying I don't think it's as complicated as you're saying. That's really all. That's just my whole point. I think calling the Garanu complicated is inaccurate. That's all I'm saying. Like I don't think some of your points are wrong. At this point we're kind of nitpicking, and I don't think we're really on different sides of it, you know? But it's something to talk about. I was just about to do... I was just about to revive myself. There we go. There's some overguard. Alright, we're good. Hey, Nightwing. How you doing? We'll do the lone story if I want to farm Incarnon resources. You're talking about, like, to attach an Incarnon? Then lone story or Duviri experience are both fine for it. One arcane barrier fixture issue of her losing Overguard. What, are you talking about Frost losing Overguard? No. No. So arcane barrier is for overshield, shield and overshield. Overguard is separate, and you know, walking into a nullifier bubble does nothing to overshields. If you've got overshields, you keep overshields. But it completely strips Overguard. You've set up Gar and then got host migrated when the host decides 15 minutes is all they wanted to do. Like, that's annoying. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Lone Story doesn't let you do the Maw. That's a good call out. Yeah, so experience is probably better, especially if you need anything from the Maw. You can get most materials from Lone Story, but yeah, you won't be able to do the Maw from Lone Story. Doing Grenier. Have to pity System Citrine because nobody ever wants to play in long enough to get her parts. Really? Oof. Yeah, that's the rough thing about things like C rotation there. You either have to go into recruiting chat and do the looking for group, or you kind of just have to farm as much as you can and then pity system. That is the rough part of those. But I'm sure you're not the only one out there who's still looking for her. I know there are other people in chat who said they don't have her yet. Yeah, I'd say if you're gonna do it with a squad, and if you don't need anything from the Maw, Lone Story is probably best, because if you're doing pubs in Duviri, in experience, my experience with public squads in Duviri experience is one or two of them are always off doing their own thing that is not focused on the main objective, and they don't communicate with you at all. They just do their own thing, and occasionally they get irritated because you went to the worm too fast. And not always, that's like a rare thing, but you know. Anime, it was Citrine is who we were talking about, the mirror defense for her on Mars.
Mastery of the Tenno arsenal, will you succeed?
The fortress entrance is heavily reinforced. You'll need that multicoil to destroy the gates.
Oof. Knocked on my bum. Actually, I was on my stomach. Yeah. You're building your alley? Nice. Hope you enjoy her. Much teamwork needed, but difficult to get teamwork from public squads, yeah. Always difficult to get teamwork from public squads. Fact of life. You stayed up last night to make her? Really? Just because we were using her yesterday on the mission, eh? I need to work on my builds for her. Feel like she's a safe one to invest in too, because I think your early prime's not coming out until what, 2025? So she should be a very safe one to invest in if you want to mess around with her. Yeah, Citrine's a great frame. He's standing right there and lets me breach. Saving up Aya for the new resurgences. Nice. I'll have to double check, but I think in them there are going to be a couple weapons that I need, so... $50 Aya? Yeah, that's a good chunk. Mid-2025. I mean, they slotted Zaku into a female frame slot before, so I assume they'll follow suit and keep Zaku roughly in the same release period. Whether they swap Zaku with Protea, who knows, but I imagine they'll stick to roughly the same release period. Go. That's six or seven. Yeah, sounds right. But I know when she finally drops, Can of Craig is going to have a very good day.
Return to the cannon and pull the trigger.
Among others, he's not the only Aurelia enjoyer out there. Yeah, Protea is an excellent frame, absolutely. She's a great choice if you're trying to do the secret assassination on Steel Path in the new tile set. She's a great one for that.
The targeting mechanism is out of commission. The cannon is useless now. The Grenier will think long and hard before trying to use this weapon again.
And Kuri says, Gauss, Protea, Zaku, Lavos, Sevagoth, Durelli. Yep. Sounds right. We know Gauss is coming in January.
It is done.
Destroyer says, I only want Oberon, Valbent, and Loki from the Prime Resurgence event. I think Ureli's underrated. Yeah, Okuri. I think she is. Yeah, Red Panda, yep. If they follow the release pattern. But obviously they swapped Grendel and Gauss, and they've done that before with other frames too, so we'll see. But that's the likely release pattern for sure. Alright, we've got, what, one more? What's this one? Oh, Sabotage, we can do that. They already worked on her a bit. Was it her? Marilena used to cap at 75% damage reduction, which was absolute crap, considering basically any other frame that had damage reduction would get up to 90%. So they upped that to 90%. What else did they do to her, chat? I feel like they tweaked a couple other things on Ureli. Not like a full, I wouldn't say it was a full rework like they've done with Grendel and Hydroid, but... yeah, anime, it's, I mean, it's not strictly pay to win, but if you can put 10 USD per month into it for the season pass, it becomes a lot easier to keep up, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't love every aspect of the payment content structure, but largely I find the game satisfying. A lot of positives about it. But yeah, there's, I think like any game, there are always some elements of the economy that you'd like to see change. Tried to play as a free-to-play. I mean, as a free-to-play, like, unless you want to put Eliath in your Shuri deck, like, the Shuri deck is fully a Series 3 deck. It's still very competitive. It's competitive in, like, every meta. So it's possible to do it as a free-to-play. And you can still definitely pick up some of the newer cards as free-to-play, but yeah, I'm not going to deny it's harder, I mean. Of course it is. You know, them getting people to pay for things in game is what keeps them going, so. Nope, Anime Infection was talking about Marvel Snap. So I was responding. So yes, you are right. I was not talking about Warframe. Technically correct. Alright, wrong setup.
Destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Alright, I've still got my setup for killing angels. My normal daily amp would have made quicker work of those. About the Warframe Battle Pass. No, the Warframe Battle Pass is one of the most generous in the industry. There is no premium tier. And it goes for so long, like, even if you are a very casual player, you have lots of opportunity to complete it. No, absolutely. The Warframe Battle Pass is one of the most generous you will find. No complaints about that. All right, incursions are about to be done in a few seconds here. Let's go.
It is done.
Yeah, Warframe Battle Pass is Nightwave, yes. Yes, Nightwave is the Warframe Battle Pass, yeah. I mean, you've got the Fortnite ones that go on for... How long do the Fortnite ones go on? I don't know. They're shorter than Nightwave, and there's a premium tier. You've got Marvel Snap that also has premium and free tiers, and then there's a, you know, if they do that, any game that does that, there's a large difference between the free and premium tiers. And the Marvel Snap one is monthly. Nice, Psycho. Whereas the Warframe one goes on for, what is it, about 6 months? 5-6 months, something like that. And there is no premium tier. Not only do you get stuff here, but you get credits to get stuff here. Like... yeah, you do have to pay for most free-to-play games. They're like that. The microtransactions, keep them going. Like, obviously, they have bills to pay. They've got to keep the lights on. They have salaries for people who actually make the game you play. They have to pay for office space, all that. Like, yes, if you have the means and you enjoy the game, I know if you can, support them. Absolutely. But when it comes to affecting your ability to play the game, Warframe does a really good job of saying, you can speed the process up, but anything you need that you would want to play the game, you can get in-game. But if you want to skip some of that, like you're having a busy month or whatever, you can buy it, but mostly we're just going to say you have to pay for cosmetics, you know? I've been buying Natane Extract from Nightwave. Yeah, that's one of the main things it's used for sure. Yeah, you have the option to pay to win in Warframe if you don't have time to grind. But if you've got the time to grind, which is a lot of what the game's about, so a lot of people make the time, then you can still get those items without having to buy them. But if you want to look extra spiffy, then you do have to open up that wallet. You know? And that's fine. Like, cosmetics are cool. You know, you feel good if you're looking nice, but you don't need it to play the game. All right, so chat. It's about time for another ad break again. After that, might try to do this last Hall of Ascension at least, knock that out, and then we can look at maybe heading over to the new area. That's what I'm thinking so far. Yeah, fashion makes the money, yep. Yeah, grinding can be the fun part too, yes. Absolutely, especially if you get it with, like, you know, clanmates, friends, whatever. You know, just hanging out, shooting the breeze while you're mindlessly killing things, yeah. But, yeah, like Props Panda said, spending money is a choice, not a necessity. Yep, it just depends on your situation for sure. All right, I'm going to hit the restroom while the ads are going. They're about to start right now, so non-subs, we're going to hang out here in the Orbiter. We'll see everyone shortly after the ad break. If you haven't already, good time for everyone else out there to hit the restroom, grab a drink, snack, whatever. But see you shortly. Edge. All right. Oh, Wyoming had to hop out. All right. Hey, Evil. Welcome, welcome. Right, actually, ads are done now, so I don't know if you heard me before, but hey, Evil, how's it going? Alright, so we've actually, first three were done. Psycho, you're up. Hanging in there. Hanging in there. Glad to hear you're good. Psycho Killer, remind me, what's your in-game name again? That Toasty Boy, thanks for the follow. Hope your day is going well. Unseen Death, right. All right. So Hall of Ascension on Lua would be nice. Can we get a fissure out of it? Is there a Lua fissure? We can double up. That's always a nice one. No fissure. All right, so we just have to do a very base. Nightmare mission, maybe? Maybe there's a Lua nightmare mission. Do they even spawn on Conjunction Survival? I'm not sure on that. Yeah, Evil Intent. You can put someone else's name down if you want. Red Panda does that all the time. Every single time Red Panda enters, Red Panda's putting someone else's name down. Your PC Regal Aya didn't carry over to Switch. Interesting. I wonder if that... because that was bought directly. I wonder if it's an issue with it being bought directly in the different markets. Not sure. That might be covered in the frequently asked questions. Oh, Noobles. Okay, okay. Well, welcome, Noobles. So that is your main account. All right. I'm glad you got it back. Does anyone know if the Halls of Ascension spawn on the Conjunction Survival map? For some reason, my brain is questioning it. Like, it's a Lua technically, but it's a special kind of mission, so maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I would think they should because it's Lua, but also I'm going, well, it's a different kind of mission. I don't know. But Panda says they do. Okay, nice. Sometimes they do. All right, squad, since there's a nightmare mission, we can get something extra out of it too. Do we want to do the Conjunction Survival one? Does anyone in the squad still need Varuna or Arcanes from there? I think the nightmare mission will let us go to rotation C, so we could hang out for 20 minutes too and try to get a, you know, make triple dip, so to speak. Colby says I don't think so. Evil Intent says it's all Lua's tiles, so I'd assume so. Okay. Sounds great. All right, let's do it. Little triple dipping can never hurt anyone, right? Local man said before dying repeatedly. Wait, does this say... I didn't even see what type of enemies. What level? Should be fine. Oh, Lua, they're corrupted usually, right? Ah, well. No, it alternates between Grenier and Corpus. They each have footholds. We'll see when we get there. I don't care. Oh. Oh, Evil Intent said it's alright. That was generous of you, Colby. Think certain puzzle rooms have issues for the Dax wandering around? That would make sense, yeah. We just tested earlier, C172M. The answer is no. Not currently.
All right, tube mutts. Let's give our little rabbit a wee head start. And then off we go, hounds.
The Worm Queen has no control over the corrupted. It is enough for her that they are hostile to us. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Alright, so I guess we're looking for Halls of Ascension puzzles. We got this.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Trading, but have you already linked the accounts? I'm not sure how that works in terms of linked accounts, but I don't know. I tried to trade with Colby earlier. I'm on PC. Colby's on, I forget what platform, but one of the consoles, and there was not an option. It was saying no to us.
Lua spent so many cycles hidden in the void. It altered her, and a conjunction now, after so long. I cannot tell what new monstrosities could be unleashed.
No, there's no staircase here, damn it. No staircase, so that's not right. Wait, someone's got a waypoint. Someone found one? Oh, someone found one. Hello, waypoint. Streamer, look at the game. Wukong or Titania? Well, I do not have them. Ah, waypoint went away. I assume if I just go to the squad, it's gonna get me there. Alright, waypoint is now, like, not anywhere. Weird. What if we go... Point 3 now saying down this way, supposedly. Here we go. Did it fix itself? Did it fix itself? It may have fixed itself. Fixed itself. Yay, I found it. I don't know if I've ever seen this one. Alright, I don't know what to do for this one. I don't think I've ever seen it. Yeah, I have no idea what to do with this one. Huh.
Getting tired, Tenno?
Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all
Is it? I don't know.
Watch me.
It looks like this is specific to Varuna, because look at the wolf heads here. Like, this looks very specific to... It's all 4 of the Varuna's wolf heads. Just a secret dialogue from the Grenier Queens, okay. No idea how to trigger that.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Hooray! With another community gift sub. To Ventura. Thank you for that support.
The
Hope your day's
sentient
going well, Ray.
detected you. Fighters incoming.
Welcome in. Just Varuna lore? I mean, it's still cool to listen to it. I've never seen it before, but... Hope your day is going well, Ray. Oh, was it mentioned that it had an exclusive tile? Well, that is the exclusive tile then, for sure. And I did see we had a pupper summon. After we extract from here, I'll grab her. Help me remember, chat, because told the squad we could stay for rotation C.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Someone lost their weapon. Someone is unarmed. Glad it's going well, Ray. Thanks for that support. Haven't heard of it unlocking anything special. Alright. Well, we'll keep looking for Halls of Ascension. Yeah, this is nothing special, I don't think. A room like this could be, but there is nothing up top, right? This isn't one that can go up top, is it? Oh, wait, this looks like an organ. Is this the organ room that someone was talking about? Maybe this is one. See if waypoint 1 is one. Oh, that's an agility drift. It is. It is an ascensional. I found one. All right. Oh, this is the one you were talking about, Titania or Wukong for it, right?
Stretch!
Oh.
Stretch!
All right, all right. Give me a second to stretch. Jump in pipe, shoot targets on wall. There's a wall blinking marker. All right, we got the stretch. Let's get up there. And finger placement was slightly off. Yep. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Don't see anything else to shoot up here. You're allowed to touch the upper part, okay. I hear organ noises. Alright, Colby got shot up here too. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's one to hop onto up here. Looks like Colby's trying to hop up. Nice. Oh, crap. Hi, Nicked. You maxed your energized too? Nice! Congrats on that. That's gotta be a good feeling. 4 markers to hit without touching the ground below, huh? Gotcha, okay. Well, someone is clearly doing it, so I would just interfere if I also tried. Which means I should probably come down here and help kill things so they're not distracted with having to do that. What is the logical way to help?
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient.
I've done the hydrates in this stretch. It's the popper we still need to do. Supposed to be hard grind of vital arms and light of then desatiate.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Verona. I have just the spot in the field.
I mean, the arcane market was largely predicated on energized. There were other ones that people would buy, but
Or sought to resent them with yours. We cannot let the worm have VODS.
I don't know. I don't know. I can see arguments both ways, but I don't think it's the worst thing they could have done. Touching the ground may have reset it. You mean like hopping down here? Oh, someone did it. Okay. There we go. Why doesn't agility drift? GG squad. Yeah, yep, 21 arcanes for a rank to get a rank 5 to max, yes. Less than 63 if you were utilizing your Ellie before that was patched, but yeah. Now, yeah, probably about... Is that Steel Path runs, taking into account the range on there? Yeah, I don't remember what Molt Efficiency was selling for. I know Molt Augmented was selling. Now got spares of those. I gotta see if they're worth anything. Oh, we've been neglecting our life support. Let's not do that. Rank 2 energized is definitely better than no energized. If you have the time, it is worth grinding to rank it. Kyle, hello. Lick those follows. Kyle's an awesome variety streamer. What is up? Wasabi is very expensive, so most wasabi you get with your sushi is actually colored horseradish. Wasabi is milder than most people think it is. If that's the case, that would explain why I don't like wasabi, because I've never liked horseradish. Huh. That would explain it. I have never liked horseradish. You get no TTS, what do you mean? It didn't play? It didn't play? What? Oh, I gotta refund that. Well, crap. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, the stupid app didn't launch. It doesn't work if the app isn't up. The app is supposed to auto-launch. I thought I had set that up. Apparently not. Alright, well then. Gotta get that refunded. Alright, here we go. Keeps me safe for a moment. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now.
Why did the thing to
Bloodstained enemies.
manage poll? Where'd my thing go to actually manage? What? 1 points rewards queue. There we go. Was there. Alright. Oh, come on. The app set it, the stupid app set it up to skip the queue. I can't even give your points back. That's annoying. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. If I could send your points back, I would, but it should be working now. The app should be online. I thought I had set the app up to automatically start, but apparently I have not. But it should be fixed now. I'm sorry, Kyle. I'm sorry. Points aren't hurting? Yeah. I still feel bad, though. Like, you got nothing for it, and it's not a cheap redemption. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure out what's going on with my PC. There have been a couple times lately I haven't been able to wake it from sleep. And yesterday, it slept when it shouldn't have, because I had a LazyBet stream up actively, like on screen. It decided to go to sleep, and while it was sleeping, it went up to 43% CPU utilization, which... why? So... I gotta figure out what the fuck's going on. But yeah, that was a long way of saying when I had to restart it, apparently I had assumed I would have had the TTS app set to auto launch when I launch everything to get the stream ready, and apparently I hadn't done that. And I hadn't manually launched it, so I'm sorry. Oh, really, anime? Oh, hey, it's another one right here. There's another one right here. So you're saying if I need help with that, you got my back? I will keep that in mind. Energy in four corners. Energy in four corners. I don't know what you mean by put energy in four corners. Oh, 4 blue orbs. Oh, right there. Ah. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Got it. I understand now. think that's all of them. Yeah. I love how it's kind of like, oh, by the way, you have to slide to actually claim this, but it's there. So there, if anyone didn't have their Halls of Ascension done from the last one, another one to help out. And we're almost up to our Rotation C reward. Nice! Oh, I appreciate it, anime. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for that, Okuri. As soon as I saw someone else in the squad doing it, what you said made sense. He is... Monkey see, monkey do. Figured it out. Ooh. So this definitively answers my earlier question of, do Halls of Ascension spawn in conjunction survival? That's a yup. That is a yup. I don't know why I was worried that they might not in conjunction survival, because, I mean, I don't know, it just felt like a special tile set that they might not in my brain, and I was very wrong on that.
Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
I don't mind being wrong on that. Alright, and chat, it looks like Twitch is about to start an ad roll soon, so when we extract here, we'll hang out in the orbiter, and then we'll get the dog for you when the ads are done, so I appreciate everyone hanging out through it. You won't miss anything. But a dead break was timed really well. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I mean, it was intentional. Oh. Not really the best loot from that run, but you know. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right. Anime. I see your question. You probably can't hear me because of ads, and because of that, I'll wait to answer it until the ads are done.
From us. But I'm here, dreamers.
Let's claim it. Eidolon steps. Let's go.
Lay 'em low
Nice.
and burn their shadow.
Excuse me. Ooh. Let's go. And Valis bounties. Let's see with a raid. Welcome in, raiders. The ad break's almost done for those who can hear me. For those who can't hear me, well, you have ads. I'm sorry. Welcome, welcome. Bensfield, Scalon, Typical Whale. Hello, hello. Let's get shout out for our friendly raider. Hello. Let's see, how was the stream? Go click those follows if you aren't already. What did you get up to today? Hey, Sinistra. Welcome, welcome. All right. Ads are almost done. Yeah, absolutely. Stream is going well. Thank you for the raid. Stream is going very well. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I was pausing a little bit on there. I was trying to do talk to Lissy and say hello to everyone, but you may have come in on an ad break. We had scheduled ad breaks here to keep pre-roll off, so apologies on the timing if you did get an ad break, but welcome in. Aegis Paladin, Zoominator, thanks for those follows. Hello, hello, Raiders. See, we've got Scalon, Vincefield, Typical Whale, the Almighty Bruh. Hello. But if you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes, so we play a fair amount of Warframe here. You probably see the giveaway thing floating above my head. Get to do giveaways sponsored by Digital Extremes, like that. So be sure to check out the pinned message if you're down for some free stuff. And yeah, we do a lot of playing with the community here. We've got a full community squad right now. We were just knocking out some Nightwave, about to head on over to the new area, the new content. But welcome in. Let's see, it was good. You were working on Steel Path Circuit and some Cetus standing. Nice, nice, nice. We started with Steel Path incursions, did some Nightwave, and now we were going to go head over, work on the clan event and Netracells, most likely. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Typical. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah. Some Steel Path Circuit. Yeah. What are the... I forget what the Incarnans were this week. But yeah, definitely solid. Always some good Incarnate options. And was it just general standing on Cetus? Or is there something you're trying to nab from there? Sounds like a plan. Typical. Nice. Clan event? The Netracells. Yeah, well, the Netracells. Alright, we're gonna... I think everyone in the squad... Is everyone in the squad good with Steel Path for the clan event, or is there anyone who would feel more comfortable with non-Steel Path? It's okay either way, I just want to ask ahead of time, so don't try to shove anyone into a situation they're not ready for. Yep, comfortable with Steel Path. Down for Steel Path, alright. Just trying to max Cetus. Ah, it is. It can be very slow, yes. Have you been doing bounties or have you been doing animal captures? Animal captures can actually speed that up a bit. Trash Panda, thanks for the follow. I love Rocket. All right, I'm gonna go here. You find the animal captures boring? That's fair. I mean, if you gotta spend your time grinding it anyway, do the thing that you enjoy, even if it's not the most efficient, yeah? Yeah, absolutely. You need to learn Profit Taker. Yeah, that's an interesting fight. That's one where, like, I know the mechanics, but I need to actually work on my build and getting the timing and muscle memory down to make it go faster. That's at least an interesting fight. Cephalon Zom, thanks for the follow. Welcome. What time is the Steel Path of which I speak? I mean, we're going to be doing, when we do the runs for the clan event, we'll be doing it on Steel Path most likely. Just to get more bang for your buck out of those grotesque splinters. Hey, Lacebet, yes, click those follows. Speaking of awesome streamers, another great streamer in chat as well. Lacebet's a lot of fun. So it's free, it's easy, it's right at the top of your chat. And again, if you missed it for Lacey, go hit those follows too. You can click on the name. Twitch is going to make me wait to do another shout out for but. A lot more in depth than you thought it was. Yeah, because there are ways to Did I not? I thought I brought us to the new area, and this is not the new area. Did I must have clicked the wrong thing. Sorry. Fast travel at least exists, but that's OTAC. Sorry about that. I thought I brought us to the Sanctum Anatomica, but apparently I clicked on Necrolisc. Oh, come on. You don't need to be in Drifter form now. Bring me to Lloyd. I get it when you had to be in Drifter to go back here, but now you don't.
I am no longer troubled by my dreams, Tino. It is my waking hours.
Yeah, there are a few mechanics to it. Like, you can change what element you can periodically change what element that it's weak to, and then you've got to... But you also have to wait if you do that. It's an interesting fight. It is. Pretty sure... Oh, you saw me click Sanctum. Okay. Interesting. So I'm not crazy. Or maybe I am, and it's just not mutually exclusive. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, confirm. Oh yeah, I know, you can fast travel to it, but I wanted to quick do this anyway. I don't have everything from Necroloid here, so I was like...
Perhaps we can make a trade.
I'll at least make it worth my time since it screwed us up. Or I screwed up, I don't know. Lisbeth says I clicked the right thing. But who knows? The game disagrees, clearly. There's something that I needed for like 5. Oh, I know why I did that. Okay. 50k. Let's see, what all are we missing still? Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Oh, the Steam pack. It's !free Steam. !Steam was already assigned by Firebot and I couldn't like reassign it. As he says, finally did Steel Path 30 Eyes. Could survive with Grendel if I don't get slapped to oblivion in a single move. And the 30 Eyes on Steel Path is the much more tame version. If you do 60 Eyes on Steel Path, that one is a slugfest. But yeah, the bounties are perfectly fine. Like they're more interesting than animal captures, and you know, you get stuff for doing them. Absolutely, nothing wrong with that. All right, we now have everything from here. Cool.
I am certain we will see you again in the near future. Exercise caution.
So squad. Do we want to start with Netrocells? I've got 3 Netrocells left if we want to do that. We've also got, and then of course there's the clan event going on. Got to be a little bit crazy to keep from going insane, right? Right? So I saw someone before said like clan event, like it looked like they weren't sure what it is. If you're not familiar with the clan event going on, it's Operation Gargoyle's Cry. In your orbiter, you'll see the little event, you know, under the events thing. It's one thing you can click on. Someone has to place the gargoyle statue in your dojo, go interact with it, get things started. It's going to send you here, and basically you run the assassination over and over here. And when you're in there, you also have to basically kill a Void Angel, kill the boss, and collect your goodies and rinse, repeat. So it's pretty straightforward, but you can farm a number of cosmetics. You can, if enough of the community participates, everyone will be able to unlock a new Signa. But most importantly, every single one of the Eidolon Arcanes is available from the Gargoyle shop, including Arcane Energize, Arcane Grace, and Arcane Barrier. So if you hadn't been collecting Eidolon Arcanes and you're like, there are some very useful ones there that I want, it's a good event to farm for sure. Insanity is the best immunity against insanity. Yeah, it's like an inoculation, right? It's like your flu shot. It will just inject you with a little bit of the flu so you can build up an immunity, you know? Really, Buddha? Cosmo, you were excited to see that? Nice. So squad, do you have a preference between Netrocells and the clan event? If no preference, I'm probably going to start with Netrocells and knock those out of the way and then move to the clan event. But again, I'm flexible. As long as I get them done before the end of the week, that's all I care about. Totally flexible. No preference, can do all of it. Unseen Death, you'd like to do clan event, alright. Alright, we can start with that. No worries. Hopper is good. She's a good girl. Oh yeah, I owe you that. I owe you the pupper time. I gotta get the pupper now that we're out of the ads. I got distracted by the raid. Let me grab the pupper and then we'll hop into this. So let me go grab the pupper. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, I owe you all a pupper. Let's go see how she is. Nice. 18 more minutes, then you have the Warframe slot. Laura. Hey, you.
What do I do? What do I do?
Here she is. Lola time. Back-to-back teleport charge. Nice. You trying to solo the regular Steel Path boss, Buddha, or are you going in with a squad? Good Lola. Good Lola. Oh, yes, everyone, this is Lola. She's a little shy at the moment. Do I get a cuddle? I get a cuddle? Yeah? Don't you want to say hi? That's right, she gets booped. Booped. She is good girl. It is a puppers, yes. Yes, it is. Oh, I bumped the mouse, sorry. We don't have to stare at Frost's crotch. Don't trust host migrations? Yeah. But if you're having trouble soloing, it's not bad to run it in a squad first to get used to it, see what's working, you know? She looks like a little like your girlfriend's precious dog, Precious. Aw. Was your girlfriend's dog also a Papillon? Elizabeth says, I mean, some people like that sort of thing. That's true. How is she so calm? Because I'm not trying to trim anything on her, Dan. Sometimes she's a little monster. She's just calm at the moment because she got a treat and she's being cuddled. Alright, here you go. Good girl. Alright, let's head in. Let's get some content going. Mission time. Alright, ready up or get to the elevator. Good to go. Pupper brakes are valid? Yes. Chihuahua mix. Ah, okay. Yeah, a lot of people think Lola's a Chihuahua, but she is not. Purebred Papillon. You have a fat sausage dog that is trained and is perfect. Aw. Ah, sounds like a lovely little fuzzball. You've heard of people demanding to do the 60 eyes secret fight and holding everyone hostage? Yeah, because that's what you want to do, is go in with a bunch of randoms who aren't prepared to do the 60 eyes secret fight. Then be a dick and make them do that, and then just fail it all together. That makes a lot of sense.
Then I may adjust for this oversight.
I don't know. That's got to be a few and far between type thing.
The Vitrium may not gaze into the abyss without Atropos.
I wouldn't say that's going to be a normal thing you run into, because that is something you want to prepare for and choose the right frames and loadouts. And just trying to force people to do that who haven't prepared is not going to end well.
That you may pierce the Vitrium with it.
Thanks for the posture check. Yes, I was sitting horribly. You are correct.
And defend it whilst the serum does its potent work.
Yeah. Honestly, you need one or two Proteas in your squad.
The eyes
That's a great selection for it. I think there's some others that are also good ones, but when we did it, we had a couple Proteas. I was one of them, and it worked well. It took a while still, but it worked well. That's not a fight I have any inclination to do again. I was barely motivated to get the Samdali. It's not really my style. And while you get a bunch of, like, you get a bonus to your drops for doing it, when you compare the time it takes to beat it compared to a normal run, it's not worth it. Because it is just a bullet sponge with nullifier effects. It takes so long. Katie with the raid! It is the Frost Lady. I'm invisible, but hey, I'm on Frost too, so, you know, it's like you never left her stream. Welcome in. Click those follows. It'll come up as soon as she talks. It'll come up. Hello, Splash. Small bean, two faces. There it is. Click the follows right at the top there. Katie is awesome, and obviously one of my mods, so, you know, kind of like her. The nerd is here indeed. How was the stream? What'd you get up to? Hello, hello. Keyboard nip rate indeed. Require. Best bald man on Twitch. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. Not gonna dispute that. Found a lot of the exterminate for the melee arcanes. Fun and easy. Not got a lot of Roka. Nice. Have you maxed out your energize yet? How's Kadoma's TikTok coming along? We haven't really talked about that, so if she did any work on it, I would be really shocked. It was more just thrown out as a possibility, and then we never actually talked about it further. Alright, well, let's wake this thing. Gotta make you editor on Twitch first. Oh! I'm sure I can figure out how to do that. I'm not that old. Should be able to figure it out. Oh, you had a full energize. Nice. Now, that's kind of what I figure. Like, we're gonna have plenty of community members who are trying to grind their own. I might as well farm up a spare. Your phone died? You'll drop by when it charges. Ah, no worries. I appreciate you. Hope to see you soon, Small Bean. May your phone charge swiftly.
Papa's research anticipated such wonders, though he never witnessed them himself.
Crap.
As a mathematician, I rejoice. As a sane being, I feel my mind falling in on itself while screaming, "Destroy it!"
There we go. Alright, let's see. Found Sanctum Bounties by being lucky okay for Endo, convert to Zeraman. Oh, you've been doing better with Endo here? Nice. Since the clan event dropped, we haven't been doing a ton of bounties. But I am not complaining about the pinions. Getting a fair amount of melee arcanes from the event too, especially if we've managed to find the book, you know? Not getting the melee arcanes that I am personally looking for, but, you know, we're getting some. Head out for some food. Appreciate it, Toasty Boy. Yes, enjoy your food. Hope to see you soon. Gonna grab food and things. Kids are home for Christmas break, so you'll be lurky. All right, appreciate it. Appreciate the raid. We'll see you again. We got it.
The murmur places a hand over its eye. Slaughters away. Naughty hand.
Ah.
We have a lock. The
That's
veteran
cool.
stares down our target. Press the attack now. If you keep searching, I cannot be responsible for what horrors the Vitrium may find.
Thanks for the hydrate. Let's go, let's go.
Now or never. Challenge it.
I think Colby's moving this way. There we go. Yep, I was right. Colby was moving this way. I knew it.
To beat the tide. To face the one. Manifest this one. Still yourself and attack.
There we go. Dodged all of those swirling attacks quite expertly. Come on, buddy. Oh, that one I did not dodge. Did not dodge that one. And down he goes. Suddenly hitting orange with a 10% crit chance. I wonder if, he has no armor. Are you talking about in this fight in particular, or something else?
Become curse bearer for my error to be rectified. Seize it.
There we go.
Must compensate for the blind spot.
There we go. There one over here. And the car's like, Firo, thanks for that follow. Hope your day is going well. Welcome in. Alright, nothing around there. Just normal runs, the boss suddenly see orange crits after mag dumping. Hard to say without more info. Not sure. I assume you're running Grendel. You finished the drop? Congrats. We did get the angel. Oh, can someone explain the angel fight? So I know you're not getting the ads that we're in right now, but in case other people are curious, I'll wait to answer that until the ads are done. In case someone else has the same question. Oh, there's one super close. Got it. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I-10 sculpture. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Almost missed the I-10 sculpture. Woo. Oh. Alright, there we go. Couple Curse of Knowing. Trovoka. Melee Retaliation. Yeah, I'm just not getting the melee arcane that I'd like.
Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
Here we go. Alright, welcome back. As timed well, they just hit after the fight. We just found an I-10 sculpture near the exit there, so you didn't miss anything, but welcome back, everyone. So, Psycho Killer says, can someone explain the angel fight? So, if you've done Zeramin before, you've probably seen the Void Angels. If you haven't, it's going to be a whole new thing to you. The idea is they are multi-phased mini-bosses. Depending on the level, they either have 2 or 3 bars of health. Every time you get one of those bars down, they retreat into the void. You have to follow them through the little portal that opens up over their head. And then in the void there, you can only fight them as your, drifter or operator. And you've got to kill them. You've got to empty their, shield bar there in the void to send them back to reality. Then just repeat the process until they're on their last bar of health in reality, and then once you clear out their bar of health there, then they drop their pinion. If they have an arcane, they drop that, and they're done. It's just a 2 to 3 phase mini boss fight. Oh, the 2 bars are only in one mission. Yeah, the 2 bars are only in what's the tower defense? Is that Cascade, or is that... I don't know. Yeah. The 2 bars are only in one type of mission. But yeah. Oh, Armageddon. Yeah. Couldn't remember if it was Armageddon. Yeah, Flood I know. I just don't do Armageddon or Cascade usually by choice. I don't know. I still have to farm that Hespar Blade. But once I get that, I don't know if I'll be setting foot in that again. I do need to farm that Hespar Blade. Have the handle already. Oh, if Cascade is the Exilizers, then Cascade, I think Cascade's the one where they only have 2 bars. Because every round you've got to kill one of the angels, that they come, they appear, they aren't just on the map. Yeah, I think that's the one that's only got 2 bars. And also, under a certain level, don't they also just spawn with 2 bars, though? Like, if you're doing bounties and, you know, they spawn on a map in one of the tier 1 or tier 2 bounties, don't they also only have 2 bars there? Oh, this is going to be your last one, Colby? Alright. Or are you saying the last one was? I assume this one, because you just readied up. And you're standing here ready to go, so... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, Armageddon... So Armageddon is the tower defense, right? Yeah, Armageddon's the tower defense.
I neglected to account for void emergence.
Oh, yeah. I was screwing up the tower defense with Exilizer. Exilizer's the one where you have like 4 of them at once and you have to split up. Got it.
Lest our doors be perpetually flung wide to the horrors of the beyond. The Vitrium may not gaze into the abyss without Atropos sumum. Acquire a throne. Quickly!
Yeah, and they drop quills, not pinions, yep.
Equip yourself with an Atropos probe.
You blue screened? Alright, we won't start this, we'll give you time to get back. Oof. That's rough. We'll hang here for a minute, let you get back. Especially since this is your last run before you gotta take off. Hey, Sean. Doing alright, how about you? Alright, so this is a good time. If anyone else is looking to run some of the new content, gonna do some clan event, hoping to get some Netrocells in later as well. This is Colby's last run, so we'll have at least 1 spot clear up here after this run. Hey, alright, Viomi. I love the noises they make. And 15? Yeah, that'll be about enough time for us to run this mission after... the timing will probably be really good after Colby's able to rejoin and we run this mission. Even the AOL 4.0 dial-up noise, right? It only happens when the elevator door opens, and it's twice in 2 days. Oof. Have you tried to let DE know about it at all? There's Colby. Alright, I'm gonna stand here and make sure you actually show up on the map before I pop that in. I see Johar, I see Unseen. I want to see Colby load in first. In case there's another crash and you get locked out because we've started the process. I don't see you on the map yet, though. That's the only reason I'm still pausing. I haven't seen you actually physically load in on the map. I saw you join. I didn't see you load in. I love the noises they make. Never before has a sentence depended so much on context. Yeah. Yeah. There's Colby. Alright, we're good. Hi, bud.
The murmur stares back at us. Take its eyes. They will lead you to your target. Quickly now.
There we go. Bam. And Trotty Lanthorn, let's go. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Alright, they're not getting in the circle, dang it. Get in the circle, bad guys. There we go, Vitrium exhausted. You'll love to hear it.
Our quarry evades detection. More serum, more visions. Atropos probes in your vicinity.
Why, yes, there is one there.
Almost ready to deploy. This next part
All right, Orange, appreciate it. Glad you got your stuff done.
Collect your necromech from the dispenser at your convenience. Give them hell.
Open that waiting eye into the abyss, Tenno, and defend it whilst the serum does its potent work. Observe! The murmur places a hand over its eye. Swat it away! Naughty hand!
There we go, they've been so swatted.
Tormented visions have undoubtedly helped, but our
There we
work is not yet
go.
complete.
Progress.
Complete the process.
The Energize is a game changer. You never run out of energy. It is such a good arcane. I know Eidolon hunters are upset, but in terms of making the game more accessible to people, I think it's been a good thing. Your eyes bleed farming. It is a very repetitive farm, but no matter what, any farm is going to be repetitive. But yeah, it is a bit of a repetitive farm for sure.
Keep them away! The Vitrium cannot see with those things around it. I mean, what on earth are you thinking?
There we go. Got it.
Colleagues to administer serum to multiple scanners at the same time. It would speed up the process.
Hopefully, Eidolon Hunter's not mad. No, there are. I mean, the speedrunners who we get in here, they're all pretty chill people. I mean, the ones trying to get together squads of randoms and Cetus, those are the ones that tend to get angry more easily.
Oh, success! The Vitrium beholds the swarm! Ha ha ha! Attack now! Keep searching. You risk discovering a purer, more virile.
Often hitting puncture, radiation, corrosive on this FPS. Yeah, I agree with typical whale. Because we've got a lot of actual, like, speedrunners who will come by the stream who are not elitist, and they're pretty chill.
Never challenge it.
Like, if any of you are familiar with Nurtured, a fellow Warframe content creator, like, he is super chill. Props Panda says, feels bad for the arcane energized farmers who are selling. Prices dropped like 400 plats since the event started. Yeah.
I'm very excited now.
Speaking of Nurtured, literally just was talking about you. Hello, how was your stream? Click those follows. Like I said, super chill, awesome Eidolon Andy. Go hit those follows. It's free, it's easy, it's right at the top of chat. What'd you get up to today, my friend? Welcome in. Thank you for that raid. Hey, Predathus. Zernoja, hello. You're farming the clan event too? Nice. That is literally what we're doing right now. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator just like Nerd. So I've actually got a 75 Platinum giveaway going. You might see that rotating above my head right now. So feel free to get in on that. Check the pinned message for what I'm looking for entries. But we do a lot of playing with the community right now. We've got a full community squad farming the event. And generally, yeah, we just help people run different missions, farm things, that type of thing. Try to be a pretty chill, helpful community here. So welcome, welcome. The weekly stuff, yeah. Yeah, we did Steel Path Incursions and some Nightwave before this too. Definitely hear you on that. Stream's been good, Murdy. How about you? Glad to hear it, Nerd. So, as an Eidolon Andy, what are your thoughts on the mass availability of Energize now? I'm curious. Because I know you've used that to make platinum before, but I feel like you've also done a lot of Eidolon Arcane giveaways. So you've definitely been the type who's like, let's get it in other people's hands. So I'm curious what your thoughts are. Bane Murmur? Yeah, oh yeah, we're using a Bane Murmur, yeah. Might as well if this is the mission, if this is like the area we're gonna be in most of the time. Ah, you got back just a little bit before we were gonna get you in. No worries, Wyoming, we're almost done, as you can see. Got the Daggett Funnel Lister now. I'm dead set there should be more skull-themed armor pieces in the game. I think a lot of people would agree with that, yeah.
Grasp that lingering curse and pray.
Nerd says, honestly, I've given away my last 7 rank 5 energizes, 8 coming this Saturday, but you think it's great. See, told you all. Nerd is chill. Chill AF. Want more people to be able to enjoy the awesome arcanes, right? Ah, having more people be able to enjoy the content is nothing but a good thing. It is... there it is. Do I have the Vertilac? I do, yes. It's a decent whip. It's a decent whip. The ranged alt attack is pretty interesting. Yeah, it's good for the game. Yeah, allowing people to enjoy the content is a good thing. Now, if you could just get Prime Sure-Footed off the 400-day lock-in, yeah. That time, we didn't get the Angel?
Come on.
We forgot to go get the Angel. We got distracted and forgot to get the Angel.
Still work.
That is the only time that's happened. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's embarrassing. You found some neat tech with Vertilac? Do share. Do share. Ah, oh, that's an oof. Thanks for the lurk, Nurtured. Appreciate the raid and the lurk. Yeah, go relax. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Hope you feel better soon. Well. Well. That's embarrassing.
It was
only
at this
time
moment
that's happened.
that he knew.
Yep.
He fucked up.
We sure did. Sure did. We still got our splinters. It's not like I mean, I'm ahead on what my clan... Like, I think I'm set on what my clan needs for 1, if not 2 weeks already. Just myself. So I'm not that worried. Personally, I'm not that worried about the curse, but it still sucks. Didn't need to happen. Did not need to happen. That was stupid. Alright. Wyoming, let's get you in. That's an oof.
We've had a few setbacks.
Oh, we made it.
But we are going to crack on. Tenno! The back room
Lloydo!
beavering away in your absence. I know what it must have cost you to bring me these.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll do it.
This ought to keep the group to better times.
Alright, back to it. Shocked how well you're doing in Steel Path ATM. Nice. So I'm gonna talk Invertilect as electric procs, regardless of what elements you build for. And I think it's the only weapon that does that, which has attacks without electricity damage. So you can use it with melee influence, spread elements you wouldn't otherwise be able to. Like, oh, really? Interesting. Because I think I'm one. I think the whip specific mod that drops from the Narmer bounties. I wanted to get that into the build, and I haven't farmed that one yet. So I'm like maybe a Forma and that off of my build, but interesting. That we all have over 60 of each? Very possibly. Very possibly. Seen or heard of a player receiving an inbox confirmation for a giveaway item, but not actually getting the item. Have not heard of that. The winner of the Sanctum supporter pack that I gave away here, they DM'd me on Twitch, I want to say maybe this morning or overnight, saying that they hadn't gotten it yet. And from what I read on it, they were supposed to have gotten it yesterday. So I DM'd them back confirming their in-game name, waiting on that before I reach out to DE, but that I haven't. That's the only issue I've heard of so far in terms of my giveaways. Other than that, I haven't heard of anything else. And I'm still waiting on confirmation from that player to make sure I've got the right, they gave the right info before I go over. Yeah, new mods after these missions are good. All right, before we hop into the next mission, chat, for anyone who's new here, I try to run the least amount of ads possible to keep pre-roll off, and in order to keep that going, Twitch is saying it's time for another short ad break. They're a minute and a half, but we're gonna just hang out in the relay here. I try to time them between content so you don't miss that. So we're gonna hang out in the relay, just shoot the breeze, and when the ads are done, we'll get back into it and farm some more splinters. And this time we'll remember to take out the angel. You only forget that once, and then you feel like a dunce and never forget it again. But thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you shortly. Don't go anywhere. Arc melee radiation crit chance. Yeah.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
All right. Yeah, the new mods from this are pretty good. Just got your Sanctum supporter pack that you won on Nurtured's channel, but you haven't received any of the items. Oh, okay, so you won Nerd Sanctum pack, but you didn't get the items. Interesting. So yours might be related to my winners then. They were saying, yeah, I think they were saying they didn't even get an email, like nothing on it. I think. What was I looking at in here? I was looking at something in here. Oh, I know what I was looking at. I have not gotten a single new melee animosity. Ah! Come on, at least let me get it up to rank 1. Is that too much to ask? Oh, Murdy, can you hear me right now, or do I need to wait until the ads are done? Yeah, fortification feels like the most common. Obviously, retaliation. I mean, they're the base level ones, silver. There's not a bronze melee arcane yet, so yeah, those two are gonna drop the most. We'll just, I don't know. At some point, we'll actually start focusing on melee arcane farms to try to get those up to max rank. This animosity does seem good. Like, when you pair it with Tennokai, this seems like a very good one. I've been testing just an unranked one on this build. Oh, I have to swap that out. That's incorrect. That shouldn't be there. The question is, Gladiator Might or Weeping Wounds? Because I like Sack Steel. I know it's not necessarily the correct way to do that, compare, you know, add that to Blood Rush, but it feels good in this build. Even if mathematically it's wrong, it feels good. The question is, do we do Glad Might or Weeping Wounds there?
Stretch! Stretch!
Thanks for that. Yes, Omnitopex, we did. But I find my Necromech to be far less interesting than the build I've got going on my Frost, so even when I unlock it, I never grab it. But yes, I did know. Definitely good for any of those get X amount of kills with an arc gun or, well, floating with a Necromech, that kind of thing. Good for the Nightwave things, for sure. All right, let's see. Reform Soul 21, welcome, hope you're doing well. I think we're gonna go with... let's go with that. All right. Yeah, definitely good for that. I should have grabbed it when we did that. I just stayed on Protea. I don't think I got downed on Protea, or if I did, it was only once. Yeah, Protea is a great frame for the hidden boss. I don't know. But for me, that's one of those where I did it once. I don't need to do that fight again. Yeah, Murdy, I'm pretty sure you heard the part about me saying that my Sanctum supporter winner was reporting they hadn't gotten it yet. I don't think they said they got the notification that it was delivered. I think they literally were just didn't get anything because they were asking, is it supposed to be a code that they put in or what? So yeah, maybe there's an issue with the Sanctum supporter packs being doled out. I don't know. I'll follow up when my winner gets back to me. So because I was waiting for them to confirm something before I talk to Zach to see what's up. So it might be just that specific giveaway that's having an issue. I don't know. Yours came today at around 11 a.m. Well, you didn't get the stuff for it. Did you log back out? I assume you logged out and back in just to see if that would fix it, right? I assume you did that, but...
that you may pierce the vitrium with it. Open the waiting eye into the abyss, Tenno, and defend it.
The feeling you got when the game crashed after you all hit extraction. I assume it gave you credit for doing it, right? That would be awful if it didn't. Oof.
This is your chance. Go for the eyes.
3 times before and after the hotfix. Okay. Since you won from Nerds, I would just let Nerd know if you haven't already, and he can reach out to Zach for you. Let them know if there's an issue. You did get the hands. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yep, then you don't need to do it again. Yeah, that would have been awful to go through all that time and effort and be like, well, we crashed. Guess we don't get it. Glad that worked out for you.
Our quarry evades detection. More serum, more visions.
You have, and you contacted D on Discord. Okay, cool. Then they'll definitely take care of it. Just a matter of patience. They'll take care of it. They're good about that stuff.
Administer the Azure serum and defend the boggling eye as it searches. Observe. The murmur seeks to protect its eyes. Ha! I've got a Tenno! Ha ha ha!
Hey, Handy.
The Vitrium cannot see with the murmur atop it.
There we go. Kino Kaylee Rosa, thanks for that follow. Hope you are doing well today. Welcome in. How's the new content treating you?
This can all be over quickly if you want to.
Omni, they opened it to everyone for like 10 minutes this morning and then paused it. So I think they ran into an issue, but that means they're on it. They are staying on top of it, so sucks that they had to pause it, but they're definitely monitoring it closely to make sure to minimize issues.
Good, but not enough. Acquire more serum and stimulate another Vitrium.
You acquire more serum. Oh, no, no. I mean, they literally opened it up to anyone. It wasn't just people who had bought Prime Access. For 10 minutes this morning, it was open to everyone. So it looks like they're moving very swiftly in that direction. But we'll see if they resolve the issue that caused them to pause it. That's what you read in the red text, yeah. They'll get there. Casual 30 million red crit, no biggie.
Were you to assign colleagues to administer serum to multiple scanners at the same
There
time,
we go.
it would speed up the process while adding to the excitement.
All right. Let's not forget to actually fight the angel this time.
Success! The Vitrium beholds the swarm. Attack
This time we actually are gonna fight the angel.
discovering a purer, more virile foe.
Yeah, last time we got distracted and completely forgot to do that. It's the only time it's happened the entire time I've been farming this one, and it's the last time because, I mean, it wasn't a big deal. It only took the curses, and I think everyone in the squad was well ahead of what they needed to contribute for next week, and we're already done with what they needed to contribute this week, but it's embarrassing nonetheless.
Ooh, that's loud. Well, we're loud too. Go get 'em.
Nevis GR, thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well today. You have walking around your house repeating success in your fishy voice for days. Yeah, you can tell the voice actor for Fibonacci had a good old time.
The dimensional orb protects the angel. Pass through to destroy it.
And that part of the angel fight is when that comes off, you'll just void sling through it and take those things out. Otherwise, it heals up slightly. So, speaking of healing up slightly, sir, ma'am, madam, whatever. There we go. Did not forget that time, chat.
Now that was a scary dream. Right, Bert?
Progress for the operation. Last night when someone put a screenshot in the Discord, it was showing like 19.8%. I have not checked today, and I think it only shows from the orbiter. $21.9. Thank you for checking, Hunter. And it's only been live for not even a week. We've got what, 4 weeks on it?
The beast sleeps here. We kids.
Out of 100%. Yeah, it's a percentage. No worries, Omni. It's in your chat history. I will be able to find it. Get summoned.
Defeat the tide to face the one.
Oh, I do not pay attention to what spawn means, what curse you're getting at all.
Still yourself.
It's not like I'm going to ever abort if it's not the boss I quote-unquote want. I just take whatever I get. Yeah, plenty of time to work on it, Psycho. I would not worry about that at all. I feel like the boss sound effects are a little bit above the normal game sounds here, chat. Not gonna lie.
You must become curse-bearer for my error to be rectified. Seize it. I must compensate for the blind spot.
Hey, long shot. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Nothing in range, wow. Interesting. Thanks for lurk, Murdy. You feel that Clan Sean should have had more to do with what, Sean? The thing that still pisses Omni off on their PS4 account is that it's cursed. Not like a year, like half a year straight, only I-10 figures from sorties. And you stop playing because you're so mad. I've stopped doing sorties because I feel like the reward in relation to the amount of time you have to invest is not worth it. I stopped doing them a long time ago and I have not regretted it. I only do them if a Nightwave rewards me for doing it.
Thank you. Curse error.
Strike to
The error in my formula.
Another melee retaliation. Not
We've
shocked.
had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Yeah, Rego's agreed. Yeah, just feels... Oh, for the time it's here, you feel there should have been more to it. Yeah, it's... On the one hand, it gets repetitive running the same thing over and over again. But on the other hand, for people who need the energize or whatever else it is they're trying to farm for it, it's like, at least it's only the one thing they have to learn. You know, if you have limited time having to learn this mission type, and then mission type B, and then mission type C, and maybe needing different loadouts for them, it becomes a little less accessible. And especially when you're talking about over the holiday season, when some people have more time to play, some people have less because they're busy with family or work or whatever. Like, I understand why it's repetitive. And that's not... you can make an argument both ways, but I think given the time frame that we're in, it's not a bad thing. Rasmus, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. No numbers at all? Second most kills, most damage by a mile. Woo! I'll take it. Let's get to put in the last spot. Sorry, let's see. Is this a general use build, or what you doing here? What arcane should you try and grab during this event? Well, first order of business should be arcane energize. Absolutely. Generally, no, this isn't not Hunter Munitions, Colby. This isn't it's a Fenmore. I guarantee this is not. They've probably gone for the minus crit chance. They probably went minus crit chance and then plus 2000% damage on non 50% chance at plus 2000% damage on non-crit hits. So not Hunter Munitions. I'm not a huge fan of Sawtooth Clip. Vial acceleration isn't my jam. I see why. I feel like if you've already got shred, I'd probably pop out vial acceleration. My personal preference, I like faction mods, especially if you're like getting into Steel Path. Faction mods and changing the loadout depending on who you're going up against, I feel has helped my damage output. I mean, if you're just looking for that final slot, I'd say faction mod. But I feel like Sawtooth Clip and Vile Acceleration are also candidates for change. What's my Fenmore build even look like? And is it what I'd recommend, or is it one I was planning on changing? Alright, so if you don't have Fang Fusillades, then Sawtooth Clip is fine. If you don't have Fang Fusillade, Hammer Shot is going to be a hard one to come by. Why am I going for Corrosive? I think I'd go for Viral. I don't know why I'm going for Corrosive there. That should be Viral. Hold on. Hey, you're making me look at my build. Helpful. Viral and Radiation. Yeah, if you want to do two of them, Radiation would be a good one too. Radiation works against a lot of bosses, especially the one we're doing right now. Yeah, I want Merciless, not Deadhead. Yeah, Arcane Energize, Barrier, and Grace are the rarest ones. Avenger, I think, is also an Eidolon drop. That's a very good one. But yeah, instead of your slash mod and this slot, you could definitely go mod for Radiation too. Obviously, order matters, but yeah, Viral Radiation would be a solid pick there. My pet stats? You mean my from profile, or what do you mean? What do you mean FPS? Hoping to get tier 2 or 3 energized? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be huge for you, especially if you have none right now. Equipment, what? What do you mean equipment? I don't know what you're asking me to look at. Oh. Well, that's a display error. That's a display error. You do, Psycho, yes, you do. But if you're trying to farm standing at the same time, you can run the bounty and it'll be normal, it won't be Steel Path, but you can run the bounty and still get the splinters, the curses, and you can get whatever standing for the bounty too, so depends on your preference, what you're prioritizing. Arcane Velocity is working great for your Grimoire. Nice. Esteen. Viral is generally the best element. Usually people combine it with Slash, either Hunter Munitions on primary or that type of thing. Melee, the preferred meta build is not going to mod for any elements, because on melee weapons where you have Slash, if you mod for Viral, for instance, usually that changes the weighting, so you're going to get Viral procs, not Slash procs. So most of the meta melee builds are a condition overload build that revolves around the acronym CowBarf. Basically, they all look the same because you just use a primer to afflict an enemy with status effects and then just go to town with your melee. Yeah.
Ah, the Atropos probes.
Yeah, there's damage attenuation, especially if you're talking about that secret boss. Damage attenuation. You're gonna be capped on how much damage you're dealing. Yeah, might as well knock you out of the way right now before we forget.
Simple sequence. Awaken, pluck, delete. The Victrium may not gaze into the abyss without Atropos serum. Acquire a probe. Quickly.
Ooh, that's loud. Well, we're loud too. Go get 'em.
You're kidding me that fast.
The dimensional orb
Okay.
protects the angel. Pass through to destroy it.
Thought I had. You can dialogue skip the Angel Awakening, really. Hey, Lucky. Farming's going alright. Farming is going alright. Nice.
Heard? Distract yourself with your favorite color and forget what you heard. Good job.
There we go. Qualified Gamer, thanks for that follow. Hope you are doing well. Welcome, welcome. Cross save hath saveth you. Oh, you were able to qualify for it and get things linked or merged? Welcome back, Roseo. A melee weapon I recommend.
Administer the Atropos serum.
Few good ones. Dirtman2098, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It depends what you have available. Like what you can get.
Take the eyes.
When it comes up in Prime Resurgence, absolutely grab Glaive Prime. If you see it at Barrow, Prismascana is insane when you throw the Incarnate adapter on it. I mean, that's what I'm using right now, and you've seen some of the numbers I've hit. Highly recommend that. Other ones, use. Let's use. Oh, there are a number of good ones. A lot of them, there are a few that start feeling the same just because a lot of the builds are similar. If you like heavy attack spam weapons, what is it? The Chorophel and Pennant I found to be very good.
Does that look like a happy eyeball to you? Keep it clear of obstructions. And it's our work be for naught.
Of all the prime weapons, nice. Arwen with the raid! Click those follows. Arwen's an awesome variety streamer. Welcome in! Thank you for that raid. How was your stream? Hello, hello. How we doing? It's easy as right at the top of chat there. I'm doing well. Just helping people farm the clan event here. Making sure they can get their energize, or as much of it as they can. What'd you get up to today? Are you doing more of the new event?
Take it. It's yummy.
Yes, welcome raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for DE, so I get to do cool giveaways like this one floating above my head. Which, if you're into Warframe, do check our pinned message. Feel free to get in on that giveaway. And yeah, we do a lot of playing with the community here, helping people farm things, you know, clear their star chart, whatever. Lately, we've been focusing on the clan event and the new content. So we've got a full squad right now, just farming for energize or whatever it is they need out of the new stuff. Yeah, it's the same, depending on your clan size, it's the same amount each week that needs to be donated. I don't think that's gonna change. So since we've only upgraded once, collectively, well, I only need 6 of each, which means I myself can max it in my clan for next week already. New stuff? I'm so busy I haven't gotten the current stuff. Well, I mean, I guess new cosmetics here, but the arcanes are old. Good, but old. So I guess new is relative. Why it's a good idea to keep your clan small. For things like this, yeah, but also if you have a large active clan, then it cancels it out, because everyone's contributing. Or most everyone. Yeah, there are going to be a handful in my clan who could single-handedly level it up for sure. Dang it. Register Incarnate. I haven't tried that one yet. Interested to see that one. Didn't get to that in time. Ooh. Most people you have are veterans who show up during events, yeah. I mean, most clans, if before they level up, have probably already gotten the major research done. We leveled up. The only thing we have left are the pigments in my clan. And that is the sole reason we're not looking at leveling up again. Is literally just making the pigments easier, because already leveling up that one time made it go from like 500 pigments to 1500 on some, you know? It's already a huge increase. Wow, that's very lucky. At this point, I don't think I have enough. I haven't had enough where we've had to do like a 30-day rule. But I've definitely kicked some inactives. We're not quite at that 30-day level yet. Oh, those are the ones that they were selling for plat? Really? I wasn't even paying attention. Oof. Aw, buddy. That was cute. Also cute. Oh, he's trying really hard. He's trying really hard right now, chat. He's trying. Bless his little heart. Being able to come back, see all the old mates, yeah, that's a good feeling. Come on, bud. Where are you? There he is. There he is. Hall of Fame for the schizos that farm mutagen samples. Yeah. I contributed some. I want to say I don't even remember how many. It was not the it was a minority, but it was enough to. It was like 2 of us, but most of it was over mode. Like he may have done 80% of it and I did 20, or he may have done more than 80%. I'm not even sure. I know Overmode definitely gets the credit there, but I did contribute. The human grind, yeah. Need 15k mutagen samples. You alone farmed about 3.4k. Yeah, it is not a small farm for that. You were still 4th on the leaderboard at 3.4k, yeah. Yeah, the Urelli thing got patched with yesterday's hotfix. Yes. Yes, it did. It was good while it lasted, but we all knew it needed to be patched. It was going to be patched. They patched it. Another melee retaliation. Yeah. Seems about right. Alright, chat. It's about that time again. Enjoy your regularly scheduled dose of capitalism. We're not going to run the missions while the ads are running. We're going to hang out here and just chill in the relay, so you won't miss anything when the ads are done. It'll be about a minute and a half. We'll get back into it. I'll bring the popper in. We'll show her off, and then we'll get back to the missions when the ads are done. So thanks for hanging out, supporting the channel. See you shortly. You have 261, yeah. You know. Yeah, you want to see the pop? We can get the pop. She likes it. She gets a treat for it. She's good with it.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
I just want to grab this Ayatan sculpture off his desk here. It's like, it's not even socketed. Like, why is what is an unsocketed Ayatan sculpture doing on this desk? You know Albrecht knew what to do with these. And yet, we've got an unsocketed sculpture right here. What? And then another one over here. Like, it just hurts me to look at these. It hurts me to look at all these. This one, it's unsocketed, but it's moving. That confuses me. Maybe he ran out. How is this one moving when it's unsocketed?
Setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
I'm gonna quick do a bio break and grab the dog. While I'm doing that, I'll be right back. I just had to go on that Ayatan rant because I've noticed it. Alright. Got the doggo. I have a doggo. Here's a doggo. Void magic, you say. Void magic. Here we go. Alright. Chat feed's just gone. Okay. Thanks, Streamlabs. Lola gets the treatses. It is pupper time. Best pupper. Best pupper. Little dog. She gets the boops. She gets the boops. Tiniest of Lolas. Yes, she is. She is a good girl. She is. Are you a good girl? Ah. She doesn't know it, but my wife's about to take her for a walk, so she's going to be even more excited because, yeah, she's been kind of stuck in here for a bit, but it's warm enough where my wife's like, yeah, I'll go do it. So Lola is going to have a good day. Yes, her ears are adorable. They're as big as her head. Hey, Octo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? Have you been checking out the new content? Aw, she's a little shivery too. She might need her sweater. You have not. Ah. Are you taking a break from Warframe at the moment? Who's a good girl? Hey, Batutu. Welcome. Good girl. Alright. I hope this gives you your little pupper fix. I'm gonna let her go get her walk. And then Strong Breeze, she would almost fly away. Yeah. Strong Breeze, I mean, she's tiny. Even without the ears, she's tiny. Strong Breeze could definitely give her a run for her money. Alright, there you go. Cutie, thank you, thank you. You haven't played Warframe since Focus Patch, to be honest. Okay. So it's been a long break, right? It's been a long break, that's fair. Alright, back to it. Did a few hunts since then, just for lulz. Oh, you know, hanging in there, doing alright. How about you? Well, you said you're well, so actually that answers that. Yeah. So what have you been playing then, if not Warframe? What's been keeping your interest? Or have you just been touching grass? Ooh, who does that? A huge Christmas bonus, congrats. Now this was from the... You changed jobs, right? Because I know you were looking. So this is from the new job, right? Guido's been playing Baldur's Gate 3. I need to play more of that. I need to continue my playthrough with Katie and Kyle. Because that's been fun. Whether we do it on stream or not, it's just been fun. Need to work on that. Because I have not finished one playthrough of Baldur's Gate yet. You mean Katie and Gorg? Yes, that's true. Katie and Gorg. Thank you for the correction. Playing lots of Heroes of the Storm. You did a replay of Subnautica, too. I think I checked out the original Heroes of the Storm a little bit. And then didn't they relaunch as Heroes of the Storm 2? And I was like, okay, I'm out.
And curse, my exceptional error will go forever uncorrected.
What am I doing for tomorrow night? I don't know. I have to check with the wife. Maybe we have no plans? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I truly do not know.
Take one, and fill the waiting eyeball full of visionary juice.
I will check and reconvene with both of you. There was never a Heroes of the Storm 2. What? Blizzard did one of the... I swear Blizzard did one of their things that they relaunched as a 2. I don't think it was Overwatch. I mean, no, I know Overwatch did, but that's not what I'm thinking of. That's not what I'm thinking of. I know Overwatch did that, but it's not what I'm thinking of.
Atropos serum. Drug that
Overwatch 2 is like Overwatch 1.2. They forgot about Heroes of the Storm. Also equally likely, but I swear there was something they did something besides Overwatch. They did
administer the serum. Do not
a
allow
2
the vision to
of.
be interrupted by anything. And don't talk to it, even if you die.
Well, clearly you've still been enjoying it, even if they forgot about it.
Even as we speak, I look forward to the ensuing mayhem.
I can't think of any Blitz games they've released a 2 for. What game am I thinking of then? It's not Overwatch. It was something in the vein of like Dota, League, Heroes, you know, one of those types of games. I swear. I thought it was Heroes of the Storm. I really thought it was.
The murder's eyes gaze upon you.
No, not Diablo 4. It wasn't Dota. I really thought it was Heroes of the Storm. Weird. I didn't do a re-release on Heroes, huh?
We are losing the signal. Protect the Vitrium scanner.
No, definitely not Baldur's Gate. Like, I know... I don't know. Whatever. Apparently I was just incorrect. It happens.
Dare the murmur. Fetch a probe and narcotize another Vitrium. Acquire a fresh probe, Tenu.
Fresh probe, you say?
Check the Vitrium, Tenu.
There it is.
Keep it intact. We require it to see.
Require it.
Observe! The murmur places a hand over its eye. Swat it away! Naughty hand!
StarCraft 2? Nah, I don't know. I give up. I'll just accept the L on that.
Tenno down. Help them.
Wait a minute. It literally... Heroes of the Storm 2 is listed on Blizzard forums. Heroes of the Storm 2. What? I think I am right.
This Vitrium's tormented visions have undoubtedly helped, but our work is not yet complete. Repeat the
Do the
process.
60 eyes after this one? I'm sorry, Wyoming. I've done it once. I don't really have much much desire to do it again. It was just a damage attenuation slugfest. I don't know, if the whole squad wants to do it, I guess you can twist my arm, but it's not high on my I want to relive this experience list. If Warframe is so good, why isn't there a Warframe 2? It's still being play tested, alright? Leave us alone. Here's the Storm 2 was from a leak. I'm pretty sure I remember getting something about needing to do something with my Heroes of the Storm account for Heroes 2.
Were you to assign colleagues to administer serum to multiple scanners at the same time, it would speed up the process while adding to the, excitement.
Oh well. Maybe it was the 2.0 patch that I was getting an email about needed to do something for. Who knows? Dr. Evil, what's going into beta quarter 1? Alright, Void Angel time. Hey, Bubba. Oh, success! Warframe early access almost done. Oh.
Discovering a purer, more virile brew. It is waking up. Unmake it. Quickly now, before my miscalculation takes effect and draws the attention of the murmur.
It flew away! Hey, chase it, chase
Estimated release of 2055. Seems extreme.
Dimensional! Papa's research anticipated such wonders, though he never witnessed them himself. As a mathematician...
Pull 3. What are some good guns to use in this game? There are a number of good guns. You can actually make most things, you know, end game viable. How far along are you? If you're asking that, I'm guessing you're kind of early in the game, is that right?
You say nothing.
You're gonna, if you're early in the game, you're gonna find you'll be changing what you use as you progress. Tenet Archiplasm more specifically, Zero Trigger Shark. That there is a differentiation to be made there that's very important. that is the shotgun, the energy shotgun that I'm using right now, Tenant Archiplasma.
The beast sleeps here. We
MR13. Alright, so you potentially could be doing Kuvalich's Sisters of Parvos. There are a ton of very good guns that they can drop. MR13, you are one MR off from being able to do the Latum and the other Incarnate weapons from Zeramin, which are all very good. Cedo is an excellent shotgun, absolutely. Cedo Prime coming with the Lavos 2024. Cedo Prime and Lavos Prime 2024. Just you wait. Well, that was my fault for standing there. Got an unrolled ribbon for Cedo because he just hadn't grabbed it yet. Nice. Yeah, I've got a main Cedo ribbon and a spare one too. The great thing is, why am I getting hit so much more this one? This is weird. I haven't been down by this base Steel Path boss in some time, and this one's just like, yep, you sucked. Yeah, the nice thing about shotguns, if you find some shotguns that you like, there's so many fewer shotguns than rifles, for instance. So if you're rolling, you know, if you're trying to do ribbon challenges for shotguns, like you have a much higher chance of getting a good shotgun ribbon than, say, a good rifle ribbon. So you can roll Archiplasma ribbons, Cedo, Belarks. I know. You can roll some good ribbons much more easily in shotguns. Shotgun ribbons are rare. I mean,
You must become curse bearer for my error.
we got a ton of
to
them.
be rectified.
And can't you just,
Seize it. I must compensate for the blind spot.
like, aren't they an option in Steel Path Circuit too? I don't know. The drop rate hasn't felt all that much worse than actual, like, rifle ribbons. And rifle ribbons have a worse return on investment. Largely because there are so many more that qualify as rifles. There's also the numbers to do what mods you use. Hey, Serenian, welcome in. Depend. Are you looking at? I can show you both the primary and secondary. Some of it has to do with my build too. This build strips armor and then freezes enemies and then does a bunch of extra crit against frozen enemies. So that's also making my numbers look bigger. Oh, for unrolled shotgun ribbons, I mean, are they? I thought they were under 10 plat, at least on PC. Oh yeah, Orange, you're not on PC, so that makes sense. You're on what, Xbox? Hey, chat, another melee retaliation. Yep, feels about right. most you've seen are 10 to 20 plat, really? Still feels like a lot, considering you've got the unlimited storage space. Like, the rifle ones used to be 30 on PC before you had unlimited storage for unveiled Rivens. Now that everyone can just hold on to them, they don't need to clear them to make space, they have really plummeted. I thought they were under 10, but it's been forever since I looked at them because I had no intention of selling or buying. So this is what I've been running on this one. These galvanized ones, once you unlock Steel Path, you also unlock arbitrations, and you can get these galvanized mods from arbitrations. They are excellent. Yeah, galvanized mods are very good. You'll find them in a lot of the higher end builds. Galvanized mods are basically upgraded versions of a basic mod. You know, like this is an upgraded version of Shotgun Savvy. So it gives you a lower starting bonus, but then it scales based on number of kills up to a certain number of stacks. So you end up doing more damage, and it really, like, more damage there, more multi-shot there, more beam speed length, you know, faster beam speed length. And then this particular Riven happens to be good. Crit damage, crit chance, and base damage. I'll take it. Because Tenet Archiplasmor is a very popular weapon with a low Riven disposition, it's not a huge bonus, but you know what? It's a good bonus in good stats, so we'll take it. Yeah, this particular weapon does radiation innately. I chose magnetic as my element when I was farming it, and then I modded for corrosive. Again, I don't know why I did corrosive over viral there. Probably swap that to viral. Yeah, we'll probably swap that to viral. And this, oh, I know, because I even though it says corrupted, I've changed it to use this against murmurs, and murmurs are weaker to corrosive than viral. That's why I did that. That's why I did that. And then the Despair here, we've got an Incarnate, the Incarnate adapter on it, so it's getting a bunch of bonuses from this track. But this is also, this is what I'm using here. You see the galvanized mods again. And then, you know, primed mods, upgraded versions of the base ones. Yeah, Riven disposition determines how good the stats will be. So if you all remember, it's right here. I see the platinum giveaway thing is covering what would say Riven disposition. There you see it. So if you remember on the Tenet Archiplasmor, it was showing a Riven disposition of 1, just one little dot there. The Despair, because it's not nearly as popular, is up to 4 out of 5. And even within those little dots, there are still ranges that fall within that dot. To know the true Riven disposition multiplier, you can check the weapon on the wiki. They've got that information, but this one, if I had a Riven for it attached, it would get a much, even if it had the same bonuses as my Archiplasmor Riven, it would get the percentage increases would be much larger because of the better Riven disposition. For someone who hasn't played in a long time, what quest should I focus on? Yeah, I'd say if you haven't done New War, I would work on the main story quest, try getting through New War, and then that's going to unlock some of the later quests for you that really give you access to some cool stuff. Unlocking New War will give you access to the Angels of Saruman quest. It'll give you access to Veilbreaker. What's the gate for this new quest, the Whispers in the Walls? I forget, chat. It's not New War, is it? Or is it also New War? How many splinters per energize? 12. 12 per energize. It is New War? Okay, it is New War. Yeah, the New War also gives you access to this area that we're in right now, which has a lot of good stuff, especially at the moment. But the cool thing about this area is if you've got spare arcanes rattling around, you can talk to Lloyd here. You can dissolve spare arcanes and then trade in the bits for arcane grab bags to get the arcanes you're missing. So it's kind of cool.
I'll just put this all back then.
Oh ho. New War and Heart of Deimos. Well, if you're... I mean, Heart of Deimos has to be done before New War, so... Good. Like Archon, Zeraman, yeah. Yep. Yeah, so I'd say try to get through New War, if you haven't already, and then that's going to open up more quests that'll give you access to some good areas, and... Eventually, if you complete your star chart, that gives you Steel Path and Arbitrations. And like I said, Arbitrations are how you get those galvanized mods that we were looking at. It's going all right, Magikarp. It's going all right. How about you? How about you? All right, chat. So we took a little detour there to help explain some mods and some weapons. So it is time for another ad break. We're gonna hang out here in the relay. After the ad break's done, we can hop in and do some more missions. But we'll see you shortly. Appreciate you hanging out. Sir Neil says, just did my first Steel Path. More shields only? It sounds like you did a Corpus mission. They get more health and more shields. Grenier gets more health and more armor. And they all get more damage. So, yeah, it's not just more shields. But yes. That is... I mean, if you did Corpus, yeah, more shields is the main thing you notice. But anyway, we're going to take that ad break now. So it'll just be a minute and a half. We'll see you shortly. You won't miss anything. We're hanging out in the relay here. All right. I'm gonna wait for like 20 minutes and already want to lay down again. Sounds like you did not get enough sleep. Oof. Rank 3 Energize is definitely solid. That is certainly usable. I was running on a rank 4 Energize for the longest time. I mean, especially if you're going from not having an Energize to begin with, if you only have time to get a rank 3 Energize, definitely use this time to get that rank 3 Energize. It'll be worth it. You'll find, it'll make a difference. The Great Bombino, thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. You have to start your shift in 15 minutes. Ah, sorry. Biomi can do one more. Okay. Yeah, like Dr. Evil said, even a rank 2, like it gets you a start. Rank 1's a little sketch. Or unranked, you know. Yeah, unranked and rank 1 are a little sketch. Like rank 2 plus, you'll definitely start seeing a difference. No, that's not Steel Path. That's not Steel Path. I'll start the vote on the Steel Path one.
Ben, what do I do?
Why is that not... That's not Steel Path either. What? I don't think that's Steel Path either. What the hell? I'm so confused. I think starting the vote on non-Steel Path changed me to non-Steel Path. I don't think this is the Steel Path mission. Well, I was on Steel Path though, Red Panda. This is, someone started the vote for non-Steel Path. I X'd out of it. And then went in and started my vote because I had been on Steel Path. I started the vote and it was non-Steel Path. So I don't know why it changed me. And the only way to undo this, to cancel it now, is to reform the squad. So hold on. Yeah, that's just... Why would it change my default, though? That's just annoying.
Pull it together. Do it for her. Pull it together.
620 splinters over 3 weeks. That's 6 splinters a day. That's not too bad at all. That also does not say Steel Path. That does not say Steel Path, and we're missing Unseen Death. Where are you? Muginyami? Ah, thank you. Appreciate it. There we go. Alright, well that says Steel Path. Okay, why is that? Every single time before when the vote came up, it was I swear it was showing Steel Path, wasn't it? Like it would actually list Steel Path, chat? Am I crazy? I swear, every other time it would list Steel Path to let you know you were actually doing the Steel Path assassination. So it is... Huh. So maybe every single one of those was Steel Path and it just was showing weird. You got put in a cutscene. Oh, did you level up? Did you rank up with the Syndicate? That'll do it. You need to sell, destroy, or transmute 26 ribbons to be allowed into sortie again. Dang. So yes, Mugen, there is a queue. Let me see what it's looking like right now. Only Brother Bao is in there, so we'll run one more here and then we'll do some rotations. If you want to get into the queue, it's !join to get yourself in the queue to play with the squad. If something comes up and you aren't able to play before we get you in there, it's !leave to drop out of the queue. Silver, thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well.
Quickly. There, a Vitrium. Administer the Atropos serum.
There's literally nothing here. Okay.
As it searches.
You're working on Netrocells right now. All right. I've got 3 left that I need to do for the week, so I don't know how far along you are. I would personally be down for doing Netrocells after this if the rest of the squad looks like it's going to be Magikarp and Muginyami. If they're down for it, I'd be down for it too. And then we can swap over to this. And chat, I'm not crazy. There is one more... There is a prime time tonight, right? Tonight is the last prime time of the year, right? Swear I read that. Yeah, this is Steel Path. It's just, I swear when we were selecting before, like when we were doing the vote, it would actually denote that it was Steel Path. Like, I almost want to go back through the VODs to double check that, because I swear I was reading that every time.
And keep it intact. We require it.
Hey, Beans Casserole, yes, Frost is so insanely good. Big fan of Frost, indeed. Welcome and hope you're doing well. There is a prime time tonight, perfect. I'm not crazy. Thanks for that follow, Beans. Appreciate you. And Shreddy furniture drops. Oh, thanks, Godfather Let. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep.
Expect the Vitrium to perceive anything whilst being poked at in such the matter? What have I poked you?
What if I poke you? Oh yeah, what frost skin did you get? $150 splinters away from max out grace and energize. And you did like 60 yesterday? Ah, you were so close. You got this, Magikarp.
At the same time,
It would be painful doing that much in a day, yes.
excitement.
Painful but worth it, right?
This Vitrium's tormented visions have undoubtedly helped, but our work is not yet complete. Repeat the process.
Oh, the Harkus skin. That's a great one. That's what I was using up until I got the heirloom, for sure. That is second best frost skin. Oh, I know how to get that. Why, hello. Open Sesame Street. Emperor... I'd have to look. I don't remember the Emperor skin. I don't remember that one off the top of my head. What? Alright, this one I'm a little lost on. Oh, up through there. Lot less lost.
Observe! The murmur places a hand over its eye. Swatters away. Naughty hand!
Use Frost for almost everything. I have been too lately. Ever since I came up with this build, he has just been a nearly unstoppable force to be reckoned with. I've really enjoyed this build. Alright, Godfather, appreciate it. Rest well, rest up.
Multiple Vitrium scanners
Definitely appreciate you supporting. Glad the therapy has been... Sounds like the therapy has been working, which is good.
to get this over with faster.
Hope it keeps working for you. Alright, Void Angel time.
Ooh, we have a lock. The Vitrium stares down our target. Press the attack now. If you keep searching, I cannot be responsible for what horrors the Vitrium may find.
Did you know you only get your melee weapon Master Rank 8? The Master Rank 9 test? Yes, yes I did.
Quickly now, before my miscalculation takes effect and draws the
Yes I did.
attention.
Of the MR test, that's one of the few where I actually remember specifically what that test is, yes. Hey, Shinrumi, welcome. What's your ideal of chill? Like, for some people, what we're doing right now is the hard mode and it poses a real challenge to them. They have some survivability issues. But as you can see here, we're just kind of rolling through it. It's one of those, you can definitely make it a super chill game. It's a very grindy game. With, you know, if you spend the time to to grind certain mods, certain weapons, certain frames, you can come up with builds that make anything just trivial. Depends on your approach. It can definitely be a very, very chill game. It's very squad friendly if you want to make friends, or if you have friends that you can convince to play it with you. It's a very social game, which can make it a lot more chill, especially if you've got someone in your squad. You know, if you're newer, if you've got someone in your squad who knows what they're doing, they can kind of help carry you through. But I'd say, I mean, if you gotta put it on a scale, you know, I find it about, when the way we've been approaching it, probably about a 7 or 8. Like, it's not gonna be, you know, a little farming simulator or anything. There's definitely, like, we're definitely sitting here having hordes of enemies try to kill us while we kill them first. I think they did, Murdy. I think you missed it, but I think it's not like, they might not tell you as overtly as you might like. On a scale of Stardew Valley to League of Legends, it's about a World of Warcraft. That's fair. Stardew Valley is the one I was trying to think of. Yeah, it's not Stardew Valley. But yeah, that's a good comparison. Hey, hon, how was the walk? Did the Lola like her walkies? Cold. You said it was going to be in the 40s. Still cold.
Here comes the tide. Let it break itself against you.
Yeah, like, look at this. I cast a couple of abilities, I shoot one thing, and other things start dying all around me. Just because of the way I've built, you know, I've set this particular build up. Oh, nice. I'm sure your mom will love it.
Steel yourself and attack.
Sir? Sir? That was rude. And my culture, swinging things at people is rude. There we go. Notice doesn't mention it. I thought she did. Sitting there slowly but surely selling ribbons. Nice. I need to get back on the market and start selling some of my spare crap. There we are. What do you mean, what's up with everyone today?
You must become
People have been chill.
curse-bearer
What do you
for
mean?
my error to be rectified.
Or have they not been chill at work for you?
I must compensate for the blind spot.
Oh, like, how's it going? Ah, okay. Yeah, for as old as the game is, it is a little weird they don't have, like, an auction house type thing. Alright, they're getting that one. Work, no chill. They had no chill at work, huh? Believable. Well, look, no chill. She's got the zoomies right now. Oof. Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to calm down. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Yes. Just completed it, no mention of it being melee only. Yeah. So you passed it, so you're MR9 now?
Silently, quickly.
So many smells, she misses walkies. It's the weather.
Seize the gargoyle.
Another melee fortification. Woohoo! Ooh, we're gonna have that one finished off.
Tenno, welcome to the bloody circus.
I feel like Lloyd is talking to me more now since the last hotfix today. Like every time I come in here, I hear Lloyd saying something.
Come on, let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
Even when I'm not near him, I feel like he's still talking to me.
Would you have time to look at
You did complete it? Well, congrats on MR9. So, what frame and weapon did you use? Alright, so, GG's squad. It's been good runs, but I think it's time to get some new blood in. So, thank you all. Hope that helped with your farming. It's good running with you. For anyone who's still got time, gonna be hanging out. Since there is prime time tonight, I'll still be going for just under 2 more hours. So, we're gonna get 3 new people in here, and if you feel like you want to try to get back in maybe a little bit before we end, you can always hop back in the queue. But Brother Bao, Magikarp, Muganyami, you're up. New Blood, Kodama is a vampire confirmed. No, I will not watch that show. I won't even watch 1 episode of that. Will not. Oh, you're heading to bed? Alright, good night, Vyomi. Thanks for hanging out. There are, I think there are only 3? Aren't there only 3 curses? Or are there 4? Muganyami. Gotcha. Alright, Fat Magikarp. Player's already in my session. Umbra and a sword, plan on using the dread as well. Yeah, it was melee. Yeah, melee only. Interesting, you did it with Umbra. Nice. A lot of people, for the frame, they use either Wisp or Banshee. And then a lot of people use Gunblades or Glaives for the melee weapon. Brother Bao, you still good, or are you in the middle of a Netracell run? I have not opened my card. I can do that while we're waiting on Bao. Bao did say he was working on Netracell, so that might be it. Got a card in the mail from DE today. Not going to show you because I'm not going to dox myself, but I'm going to open it, and I assume the card itself is not going to have anything that would dox me. So let's see the card. You're about to extract. Nice. Aw, this is cool. This is cool. Alright, so, chat. Here's the card. Happy holidays. I believe this is commissioned artwork. I forget who the artist was. There's a little QR code in the lower right here. Happy holidays on the front. On the back. Yeah, it's nice. I should have done more of a heads up if there happened to be any creators lurking and they didn't want it spoiled. I apologize. I hope I didn't ruin it for anyone. When I've opened things like this on stream before, I've done more of a heads up. I apologize. I hope I didn't ruin this for anyone, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's nice. Just thinking of you. Thanks for being part of the team and this support. You don't have any gunblades? Yeah. Surprises! Was there 75 plat for you in there or cookies? No, I don't believe so.
Kodomus Addis for 2069 Boogie Woogie Way. Funky Town new S404 zip code not found.
Thanks, Kyle. I have now officially been doxxed in text-to-speech. Well, crap.
Getting tired, Tenno?
Yeah, definitely a cool little card.
Well, I can go
all right.
all day and all
Everyone's
night.
down for Netrocells? All right, that works for me. I am down for Netrocells. Let's go. So I've got 3 of these left. I don't know how many all of you have. Hey, Jennifer. How you doing? Send me good luck vibes for tomorrow. Yes. For those who weren't here when I mentioned it earlier, I have... I don't know if it's a stage 1 or a stage 2 interview. Like, I had a screening call today. That went well. So they set me up for an interview tomorrow. So I'll be doing that before stream tomorrow. So yeah, wish me well. Hope that one goes well. Oh, you've got all 5 left. Okay. And Magikarp, I continue to have none left, but you don't mind coming along. Got it.
You got your glyphs.
Oh, we've got all 4?
Hit the terminal.
We do. We've got all 4.
If you want to find out what Albrecht was up to in that Netrocell,
wait, I grabbed that one and it didn't give it to me. It gave it to the person standing next to me. Excuse me? That continues to frustrate me. I grabbed one and it didn't give it to me.
Now you have to find the Netrocell. Albrecht left terminals coated with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
That continues to frustrate me. You were wondering if that was fixed? Clearly not. Yep. Yeah, if you want to look for the book, I'd be down for killing the book. Won't say no to an extra melee arcane. The magic book, yeah. The one that summons the void entity. You got your snap drops? Nice.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netrocell, so be ready.
What if I don't want to be ready? What if I just kind of want to sit here?
Won't open till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
Oh, day has been fine. Hanging in there, doing all right. Got an interview for tomorrow, so you know, hopeful. I'm sorry, I don't know where it wants me to go. This way? No, that's the wrong way. Down? It is down. It is in fact down, chat. Garlic butter shrimp. Ooh, that sounds good.
How can you even go near that book?
You found the book?
Stuff than me.
Oh damn, that is forever away. You need help with that?
What kind of moron lets a starving predator out?
I'm guessing not since you started it, but...
Deal with it. Whatever that is.
Oh yeah, coconut shrimp and fries. It's gonna be a good air fryer day. Can I even get to you in time? That's the real question. Can I get to you in time to be of any use? I'm trying to get there. I'm halfway from where I started. I'm not gonna be able to res you, but I'm coming to you. Oh wait, Netrocells, you can't res yourself, can you? Holy crap. Maybe I can get there in time? I have no idea. Feels like you're too far away. Yeah, I think you're too far away. I don't think I can do it.
It's still hunting. Find the burrow it winters in. Kill that.
Am I going to... Are you still going to get the rewards is the question. Where'd the thing go? They won't get the rewards. Ooh. Do we want to restart? We shouldn't let Mugen try to solo.
But then you killed it. So, I guess you did okay.
Well, they killed it here. Magikarp. I'm trying to get to Bao. I don't know, Bao is like... Is Bao between me and Magikarp? Holy crap, this is not looking good. Wrong way. I need to... Well, we've got two people who are down. Who actually needed it. So it's just me who still needs it and Magikarp who doesn't. So I think we restart. Alright. So next time we'll have at least two people look for the book. Because having two people who actually need it, not get the rewards, doesn't make sense. Murdy, with the focus school ability that lets you self-res, you can potentially do that, but yeah, it's, you got a lower timer than usual. Alright, next time we'll do 2 and 2. We'll have at least two people hunt that book. Happens. Alright, so before we restart and do some more Netrocells, Twitch is saying it's time to run another ad break. So we're going to hang out in the relay while that runs. It'll be a minute and a half. Then when that's done, we'll get back into the Netrocell. This time, 2 and 2 squad. No need heroes, we just need people to get through and get the goodies. Alright, non-subs, we'll see you shortly. Like I said, we'll be at the relay. Boom, boom. Oh. Hi, Sniffly, buddy.
Head out. I know you can take a punch, but cracking a Netrocell... Yep.
I have a request. If you have the time, of course.
Hi, Fibbers. Oh, you know what occurred to me? My helmet segment's gonna be done cooking. Zenkuko. It's been alright. It's been alright. Did some Steel Path, did some Nightwave. We're farming Netrocells in the event now. We're doing alright. Hope your day's been well.
Goodbye.
Huh. Good Allman Brothers song. Let's go. Yeah. Honestly, if we all want to focus on the book, it also makes sense because it drops an arcane that you have to pick up. It's not a group pickup. All right. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. So, my squad, I think a couple of you aren't subs, so you probably didn't hear me saying, why don't we all just look for the book? Because it drops a melee arcane that you have to pick up individually anyway. It's not a group pickup. I assume we all want the new arcane. So we might as well just all look for it as a group. Definitely basically eliminates the chances of someone getting from the mission.
Alric designed the Netrocell's key glyphs to hobble anyone carrying them. Neat for the lab's defenses. But those same defenses will see you as undesirable. Easy come, easy go. To lead the anchor hold, you need all 4 key glyphs. Good luck to you.
I think Magikarp's just grabbing them all.
Ready? To leave the anchor hold.
All right. I don't know why I took that one. This is a very energy ability dependent build, but hey, let's see what happens. That exhaustion key glyph could be the end of me. We'll find out.
The Netrocell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on it.
Collect your necromech from the dispenser at your convenience. Give them hell.
Yes, and Kuko, this is Netrocells, and it's a potential way to get Archon shards. Though I did 5 last week and got 0 Archon shards, but I've done 2 this week so far and I've gotten 1 shard, so, you know. RNG is a cruel mistress. Last week you got 4 shards, 2 of which were Tau. This week 2 adapters and 3 arcanes. You had a really good run last week. Nice. Nice. Where is Mugen? Oh, way over there. What Protea drops, Sherry? What are you talking about? What Protea drops? Good map to start a sister. Oh, for to spawn a sister. Good map. It is Hydra, right? I think it's Hydra on Pluto. I think that is the preferred one. Gonna grab the frost augments. Yeah, I can always support a little more frost in everyone's lives. Ah, you're welcome, time lapse. No, you get Archon mods from Shipper, but he's in Call's camp. Stupid book. Where is this stupid book? I feel like the book is a little difficult to find. I don't know, these are huge maps. Hasn't even found a trick to locating the book that spawns the enemy. Oriented, I just want to point out that before you type that message, something popped up that should have said no self-promotion, and that is exactly what your message is doing.
Using the key glyphs will open an extra zone, so be ready.
We have an official date for Gauss Prime yet? I know it's January. Was it... I feel like they may have set a date. Chat, do you remember? Was it like 13th, 14th?
That wasn't the right key glyph. Try again.
Oh, you found the book? Oh, it's right there. Nice. Bring it. And someone contacted you about buying one of your ribbon mods and then just didn't reply. Yeah, that would be annoying. That would definitely be annoying. Hey, Zenkuko. Oh, I know you've been here, and you're actually saying hey to the wife.
still out there. You have to kill all of it, not just the skin. Okay, now's your chance. Destroy the...
Alright, come grab your arcane.
You woke up a bad thing. But then you killed it.
Woke up a bad thing, but then you killed it.
I guess you did okay.
Yep. Yep. Her mom's coming into town with us for a bit. We're gonna go see my family. I hear one around here.
I was afraid of this. Nitrocell's security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Alright, what's the clever way of getting up in there? Up over here. Family time can be good, yeah. Alright, where is the inn for that thing? Oh, Brother Bao found it. Well then. I don't have to keep puzzling over it. Ceiling entrance? Ah. Oh, you think it was just January 2024? They didn't actually say a date? Fair. For some reason, I feel like 13th or 14th might have been thrown out there, but I could just be making that up entirely. Also, since I don't really have close family to do things with the holidays, my new girlfriend has told me I'm joining her for her family and extended family's Christmas stuff. We'll put together happy families, supposedly. And if they're not, it'll show. I mean, if nothing else, could be entertaining, right? Well, good luck, Kyle. Hope you enjoy it. And your new girlfriend. Well, congrats on that, too. I think this is the first I'm hearing of that. So congrats. Glad that air support continues to not use charges after all these years. I think you've been at 20 since 2018. Really? That doesn't use charges? I thought it did. I guess I haven't really been tracking them, so can't say for sure. In fairness, I haven't really been tracking them. Interesting if that hasn't been using them. I certainly just assumed there was. That is a very useful air support, especially for this area. And Zeraman. No, my friend. They call me Plague. Thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Honestly, Kyle, for the first message in chat to be aimed at self-promotion, I'm not sure I want to play with them. To be perfectly honest. It's right there in the rules. I really don't think I wanna. To be fair, who reads terms and conditions? I've definitely just clicked accept on a non-zero number of end-user license agreements without fully going through. This is true. Even my mods don't read my titles. You all make valid points. Yeah, it's kind of it shouldn't have to be a rule, but somehow continues to need to be a rule in streams. It's one of those, like, no self-promotion is one of those weird things that it just, like, it should make sense, but you still gotta say it. Yeah. No, I know what you meant. Look, I'm here to do, like, minimal work for free. Why do I need to read titles? That's true. Doesn't really change your day. Too much consumption, yeah. Very true. Frame has the best unmodified look, so just base frame looks the best. I can't quite picture all of them off the top of my head, but currently wavering between Styanax and Varuna. But I'm not sure if that's like the final answer. Garuda Prime, also a solid choice. I disagree on Ivara Prime. The jellyfish thing doesn't quite strike me as, like, best base look. Qualified Gamer goes Wisp. I mean, Wisp is a decent choice. Yeah, Jellyfish Prime doesn't really do it for me, honestly. Nope. I stepped too far. Nothing here? Really? Okay. How you doing, Grumpy? Wukong, Runa, Chroma, Wukong Prime, Chroma Prime, Loki Prime, Volt Prime. Volt Prime. Volt Prime solid. Not a big... I mean, the Wukong Prime look is a big improvement over regular Wukong. I would definitely take regular Wukong off the list. Chroma Prime, Loki Prime. I could be convinced. Zenkuko agreeing with Qualified Gamer. Okay, okay. Farming Kuva and accidentally picked the wrong weapon. Oh, that sucks. Frost build? Sure, we can do that. Someone had to step out and grab some... Oh, Magikarp had to step out and grab some stuff anyway. So we got a couple minutes. It's because the thighs don't tell lies. Oh, I should probably go back. So first of all, I just finished the helmet segment. I haven't installed it yet, so I haven't looked at any of the new Archon shards, so I don't know if that would change anything here. But currently I've got 2 Crimson for ability strength, 2 Amber for casting speed, and 1 Azure for energy max. And then this is the build we've been running. You'll notice my second, actually when this disappears, you'll notice my second ability has been replaced with Breach Surge, which is Wisp's element ability. Mesa Prime has a good default look. Yes, yes, yes. Yep, that's a good call out. On this particular build, they're all Tau, yes. They don't need to be to make it work, but that combination of shards is taken into account for what the build is trying to accomplish. So even if you don't have Tau Forge versions, if you have regular versions to get the extra ability strength, the extra casting speed, and the extra energy max in there, recommended. Yeah, Breach Surge is amazing. You don't have any Requiem mods in Kuko? Yeah, you're gonna have to farm those or buy them. Yeah, Breach Surge works so well on so many frames. Like, throw it on Limbo, on Garuda, on Frost. I mean, you can just keep listing them, and you can do crazy damage numbers. Someone's calling me. What? Is Lola barking? Oh no, someone is calling me. You could hear it on the desk, huh? Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize because I had my watch off. My watch was charging. Ah, it was coming through as I'm buzzing loudly. Yeah, it was coming through as Holiday Inn Club, which why? Base frame, you'd say Korra, Mesa, maybe Kullervo, and Varuna. Varuna, yeah. How is no one saying Cynax? Cynax has a cool soldier look. Yeah, when I've taken this build onto Steel Path to Fury Circuit, I've hit damage cap multiple times with it. Hydroid Prime has a solid look, yeah. Tried to sell me timeshares, probably, yeah. Yeah, but this is what we've been running. I've really liked this build. Alright. Before we do the next Netracell, Twitch is saying it's time to run another ad break, so we'll get those going. Then we will hop in and grab our next book kill in Netracell, and we'll see you shortly after that. So non-subs, don't worry, we're going to hang out in the relay here. You won't miss anything. Appreciate you supporting the channel. All right. There it goes. I probably need to, before I do those, I need to bring up Prime subs more. That's where I'm failing. I'm not reminding people that they have a Prime sub they might not be using. Chat. Sometimes it's hard. It's hard to remember all the things. Tell me more. Well, telling you doesn't really help because you're subbed. And most of the people who would benefit from avoiding the ads with the Prime sub are seeing the ads right now. Tell me more in 3 minutes. Nope, it's 50 seconds. Tell you more in 50 seconds.
Tenno, welcome to the bloody circus.
My book build, it's not done, but I can throw it in there if you want to take a look at it. I'm open to suggestions. It's 100% not done. See. Well, them being weak to radiation, like, I don't know if Hornet Strike is right there. I really don't know that Hornet Strike is right. Feel like the radiation mod is the choice there. Definitely needs work. Oh, you just you do radiation and then electricity. Interesting. I was thinking radiation corrosive. Crit chance. Really? You think it's worth it for 60%, huh? It let you put 2 on there? It only let me put 1. Every time I tried to add another one of the tome mods, it was like, nope, you've already got 1 attached. Really? Huh. Yeah, it was not letting me do more than 1. Now, granted, this was day 1. I was actually working on the build. Interesting. All right, maybe I do have to mess with it some more. Does it do impact status? Doesn't say it. Oh, encumber. That's why. Dr. Evil. They're running a secondary encumber, so it has a good chance of hitting an impact as one of the random statuses. That'd be why. Clever. Interesting. I can do 1 invocation and 1 canticle. Oh, so I must have just been doing invocations. Okay, well. And also, I didn't realize you could level them up either. I didn't. It's literally hidden right near the bottom there. Like, it just looks. The unranked version, I feel like it's much less noticeable than in your regular mods. Like here, it's grayed out. You can see it's unranked. Hey, like you can see it's unranked. Hey, Lady the Laddie, click those follows. Another awesome Warframe content creator. Definitely a good follow. It's free, it's easy, it's right at the top of chat. I have not been impressed with it, but also I know this, we were just talking about how I know this build needs work. And I was saying, the design on it is a little weird because until someone else in the squad linked their build, I didn't realize that these were unranked. Because you see, these unranked ones, it's grayed out. It's like, oh, there are little nodules to fill up, right? But you go over here, and they're just black, and they kind of blend in right there. Yeah, it's unimpressive. That's what I thought. It's if anything, like some of these, they can support what the rest of your build is doing, but it is not going to replace like your Incarnon secondary or anything. No, it's bad at DPS. It is absolutely bad at DPS. But yeah, like what Brother Bao was doing there is using secondary encumber, basically saying, I'm going to make it a primer. That makes sense. That's probably the way to take it, if anything. Make it a primer. It'll be like a support weapon to help the rest of your build do what you want it to do. Yeah, Hornet Strike, I think Hornet Strike is wrong. I was even saying on my build, I think Hornet Strike is wrong. My Brother Bao also did have secondary encumber. Yeah, I'd probably take that off, not worry about doing damage with it, and just do... I like the idea of making it a primer. I think that's where we're going to take it. So, yeah, it was... I think Brother Brow was on the way, but still trying to see if... Like, it's experimenting. You're trying to see if it can still do damage. Yeah, Psycho Killer. Exceltra Prime is coming next month. Don't invest in your current Exceltra. Atari says I made my Grimoire a primer with Encumber as well. It's alright. Yeah, I think that's the way to take it. I definitely agree. That's the way to go. You want to rename it to the Bibble once you get some extra plat to mess around? Nice. Okay, Augur's set for shield gating. Go full DPS for weapon buffer frames like Saren Mirage. Yeah. Yep. It is definitely, it's a companion weapon. It is not going to become like, I am just going in and zapping you with a Grimoire. It's a companion weapon to complement what you're doing. I think we're so used, as a community, we've gotten so used to this new awesome killer weapon where it's just like, we see something like this and we go, well, that one's disappointing. But yeah, viewing it more as a companion to what your kit's trying to do is probably the way to go. I think tomorrow I'll work on my build. I'll probably do that a bit tomorrow. And level it up while we're doing other stuff here. Garuda's finally getting vaulted. Ooh, Garuda's a good one. If you haven't farmed Garuda, Garuda is possibly one of the most versatile frames in the game. Very good one to pick up. Yeah, when we're talking about a primer, like usually people use, a lot of people use Epitaph as a primer. They use Kuva Nukor, Tenet Cycron in some cases. What's Ureli's Bubble Gun? That one's also a decent primer. Yeah, so in that case, if you're thinking about Epitaph as a primer, then yeah, comparing it to that. I will say though, Epitaph has a really good base crit chance on charge shot, so you could build Epitaph for crit as well, and not just be a primer. Compressa, that's the one, yes.
Stretch!
Epitaph is a great gun, for sure.
This is gonna hurt. You need all 4 key glyphs from these pillars.
Yeah, I mean, why not? It has such a good base crit chance. Lady, absolutely. No, I think I got a text message. It looks like it's a friendly reminder about my interview tomorrow. All right, someone's exhaustion.
Was up to in that Netracell, you'll need one of each key glyph.
All right, I guess I'll take the exhaustion. I'm gonna regret it because I need my energy, but whatever. Nightmare Frame, yeah. Nightmare Frame does great builds. Absolutely.
Get control of a few terminals, that'll help you zero in on it.
Yeah, Craft, we're doing some Netracell runs. We're here, huh? So the entrance is gonna be up here. Up here. Here it is. Got it. I mean, for someone who tries to cover every single frame in the game, no matter how good they are, I don't think you're gonna find someone who understands every single frame in the game and the optimal way to use it. Oh yeah, he still definitely does some very good builds. Like, now, I think I've watched his video for his, like, 3 optimal Frost builds, and he did not come to the same conclusion I did, and I greatly prefer this build I've been running. But that doesn't mean his builds are bad by any means. I mean, they're still very good builds. And it's just one of those things where, you know, there are a lot of different ways to skin a cat. Just because we came to different conclusions doesn't mean that we don't have perfectly viable builds. You know, everyone's gonna have a different way to approach it. And this, the nice thing about Warframe is you literally don't have to min-max to do well. You can still do some suboptimal things and, you know, just have fun with it and hang in there incredibly well. Even if you're not doing the most optimal quote-unquote thing you could be doing. This moron. What do you mean, what kind of moron? Don't you see me? This one. Yeah, can you borrow 2 Forma bundles? It's not exactly the type of thing someone can just lend. How do you give back borrowed Forma? That's what I want to know. Is it just like, oh, here, take this frame because I can't pull it out? Yeah, Biting Frost is excellent. Biting Frost and Icy Avalanche are like must-haves if you want to play Frost.
It's still hunting. Find the burrow it winters in. Kill that.
Highly recommend those as augments. Yeah, Oberon is a healer, yes.
You found it. Do it fast.
All right, I heard.
I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
I hear one around here. There's a Voka right near me. It's down. Oh! Found it. Yeah. Like, it's impossible, as complex as this game is, it's impossible to be, like, the expert at every single frame there. But again, you don't have to be the expert at it. You can still do a, you know, you can still come up with a very viable build, even if you don't have a complete understanding of everything that a particular frame does.
Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next.
But yeah, even that being said, like, even just because I didn't agree, like, I didn't take my Frost in the same direction Nightmare Frame did, like, I've definitely used Nightmare Frame's builds on a number of other things. Or as a basis, and, like, maybe tweaked 1 or 2 things to my personal preference. Like, there's just a lot of room in this game to be able to do something like that. Like, you know what? I like what they're doing, but I'm gonna just tweak this mod or this mod, and there we go. Oh, you think they got the exposed nail? Nice. At base and no helmet, Oberon is outshined in almost every aspect by more versatile frames. I mean, that seems like that's a very sweeping condemnation. Like, if you're looking for a healer frame, Oberon does very well. Like, Oberon and Trinity are kind of the healer frames. I don't think every frame needs to be super versatile. Like, having niche frames that serve specific purposes is a good thing. The topaz shards are finally fixed. Grumpy, what about the shield aspect you were worried wouldn't be fixed? I need to do more with Oberon. His perk set is extensive, but he gets 0 credit. Can I borrow your Frost Prime? I promise I'll return him. Extends bleed out by 10 times and is invaluable in permadeath missions. And for status immunity, status clearing. Also is the only frame that boosts armor of defense targets and friendlies. And he has healing stacks. Yeah, he can actually heal your human defense targets, right? Isn't he like one of the only ones that can do that? Most healing affects all targets, but bonus armor on targets without armor gives his heal the most powerful, effective healing. I think one of the most frustrating things I've run into when trying to come up with builds or things to focus on is there is so much information that's just not listed in the game. Like, apparently Exorcist has infinite body punch through, but that's not actually listed anywhere on the weapon in-game that you would know that. Makes me wonder if it's listed on the Nataruk at all, or the Tenet Arca Plasmor, because those also have infinite body punch through. Oberon is built as a defender with armor and gen, high strength and duration, minimum range. Buffs himself up with smite and fusion, and nourish for radiation, and viral on his weapons. Don't like using him outside of that, but he's amazing at keeping those annoying wandering defense targets alive. I don't know. I need to work on my Oberon build. I've got, what, 2 Forma in him? Oh yeah, I never look at tier lists.
Damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell.
I used to look at tier lists years ago, and then it's all just somebody's opinion. And we all have our own preferences, what we like to do in a game, what we like to play. I mean, hell, if I looked right now on Overframe, I think Frost is still listed as like a C tier frame, because that shit never gets updated when things get changed. Well, Frost has been moved up to A? Really? Hmm. Yeah, definitely don't look, general tier lists are kind of crap. If you're looking for specialized content, like, it definitely gives you a guiding point, but it still comes down to that particular person's opinion. It's still influenced by that particular person's opinion. But yeah, there are definitely things like Eidolons, Profit Taker, that speedrunners, they've come to a general consensus over hundreds, thousands of hours of runs and testing. So yeah, it's definitely useful for niche content, but general tier list, it's like, you're trying to fit round pegs in square holes here. They aren't all meant to do the same things. Frost is B? Ah, yeah. Alright, maybe it was B before and I just thought he was C. I don't know. It didn't... I was gonna say, it really surprised me if he got moved up to A. I know he was not an A tier frame last time I checked, based on their rankings.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
Oh yeah, I definitely, like, I will definitely look at other builds for ideas, and either I go, this makes a lot of sense, I see all the synergies, and just straight up copy it, or I'm like, I like what it's aiming to do, but I think I change X and Y, and then, you know, use it as a base for what I want to do with it. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. In the frame category, nothing is in D. Really? Surprising. Now, overframe tier list is based on data from largely from when those things were added to the game, honestly. I see hidden door, I come to hidden door. Even when there's nothing there, I just do it. Nope. Launched myself. Still don't have Wukong. You mean base Wukong that you can get from your clan dojo? That Wukong? Oh yeah, yeah. Overframe is, yeah, absolutely. Overframe is all player voted. And like you said, they can be based on baseless opinions. Like, Limbo probably got tanked because a bunch of people were butthurt over how Limbo used to be when you couldn't roll to get out of the rift. You know, that kind of crap. Bow's also running Frost. Nice. Hi, Zenith. How you doing? All right, so this is why we're doing the books here. We got a melee duplicate arcane. Very nice. Very nice. I think people are overrating that one a little bit because it doesn't quite work as well with the Blood Rush builds that are so popular for melee, but you know, I'll take it. Are void traces affected by resource boosters? I believe so.
Maybe those voices in the walls will solve all of this for us.
'Tis the time for eating sweets and getting jolly. Yep. You just realized you're not getting the melee arcanes. Magikarp. We said that's why we were taking out the books together, because you have to individually pick up the melee arcanes anyway. Have you not been going where the book's getting downed? Oh crap. Yeah, we've been, that's why we were like, oh, well, why should we just have one person look for it? We should all look for it. A, in case someone gets downed, and B, because you gotta pick up the arcanes individually anyway. You killed... Oh, and you killed the book every time. Weird. And it's not... How are you not getting it if you killed the book every time? That makes no sense. So you were there. You were definitely there. You went to the book and killed it. But you didn't get the... Okay, now that's weird. So you've been there. It's not that you haven't been in the zone. You've been there. Huh. Brother Bao, I mean, some of that stuff can just be vote farming from bots. Like, I mean, I don't know anything about the Moon 85. I'm not saying that's absolutely, that's what they're doing at all. I'm not making baseless accusations. I'm just saying, with something like that, there are ways to game the system. I don't know. I've seen some people who post builds who get a lot of upvotes regularly on Overframe, where I just look at it and go, huh. That is certainly one way you can build this, and I see you keep making the same mistake that you do in your other builds, but it's popular. It's a popular mistake. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna walk away and do my own thing. Yeah. That's really weird, Magikarp. I don't know what's going on. You had the unidentified... So it did show you picked up the unidentified item, but when you exited, no arcane. That makes me wonder if I'm... So it... You mean the arcane isn't showing up in the loot there? You blame Netracells? Yeah, I wonder, is that a penalty for having done all your Netracells already? Is that what the deal is? Is it just because it's like, oh, this person has already done the Netracells, they can come along to help, but they can't get anything from it? See, now you're making me wonder if I had the spare melee duplicate or not, or if this is the one I just picked up, because I do not remember. We just looked at this a little bit ago. Does anyone remember if I just had the rank 1 or if I had the rank 1 and the unranked? I think I did have just the ranked 1. I think they're counting. I think they're counting. Not the loot, you just looked in your inventory, wasn't there either. Don't know, Okuri. I don't know. I know, Red Panda. I'm saying I can't remember if the unranked was there when we looked at it like 20-40 minutes ago or not.
The voices in the walls.
All right. Oh, welcome back, Roseo. Watching it work, I'm guessing. Oh, I don't know. I mean, that. Judging by that, I've gotten at least 5. But anyway, before we do this next Netracell, Twitch is saying it's time to run one more ad break. So we're gonna hit that for a minute and a half. We'll hang out in the relay here so non-subs don't miss anything. Good time to also say, hey, if you've got Twitch Prime, if you've got Amazon Prime, you've got Twitch Prime, which means you've got a free Prime sub hanging out. If you're enjoying the stream, dropping it off helps support the stream and gives you ad-free viewing and free emotes. But even if there's someone who you normally give it to, don't forget to just drop that off with any streamer, because it does make a difference. It is the exact same as a tier 1 sub for us. We get the same amount as if you were giving us your own money. So anyway, we're gonna run the minute and a half of ads. We're gonna hang out here and the relay, you won't miss anything, and then we'll get back in and do, I think that's my last Netracell for the week. But thanks for hanging out. Give the money to a streamer, not Bezos. Yes. Give the money to a streamer, not an awards show. Holy crap. Literally, watching the Game Awards for the Sevagoth drop just hurt me physically. Seeing them get up to that, like, God, what was the hype train level 35 or something for a well-funded awards show that did not need the Prime subs? Ugh. I puked in my mouth a little bit. Holy crap. Ads. Yep.
Sorry to bother. Would you have time to look at this? That is, if it's all right.
Alright. Just message Magikarp to see if they wanted to hit their orbiter quick to see if the loot shows up. Rank 4 with Cavia, nice. Nice. I will be rank 4 tomorrow. Yep, Magikarp's gonna try it. Alright, Rosale. Well, thanks for hanging out while you could. Appreciate it. So Magikarp hopped back to the orbiter quick to see if the arcanes will load or not. So we're given... Alright, Magikarp's back. That was quick. I'm guessing the answer is no, but it's worth a shot. It wasn't there. Yeah, that's really weird. Like, even if you've already done the Netrocells, you should still be able to get those items if you're deciding to go in and help people, you know? I really hope that's not the reason. Like, it's just because you've done them.
In my humble opinion, you'll last longer with a few warm bodies to soak up the damage.
Yeah, it seems like it's either a cross-platform issue or a Magikarp's the only one in squad who's done all of the Netrocells already issue. Feels like it's one of the two. That's true. If you want to put in a ticket on it, I mean, you know, we're sitting here 5 hours, 15 minutes into the stream. You can just give them a link to my stream and say, yeah, right before the 5 hour, 15 minute mark, we were going over this issue. Caught in 4K. Okay, we can't stream in 4K. Caught in 1080p, you know.
You or your squad need to grab all 4 of these key clips. Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie. There's no version of this that feels good. You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
Oh, Brother Bao finished Netrocells too, so now we can have someone else see... Alright, so we definitely have to find the book then. We will have to find the book and then we'll see if neither of them gets it. And this will also be useful because Brother Bao is on PC, so that can help identify if it's cross-platform or if it's a you finished your Netrocells issue. So this can help. Red Panda thinks it's the fact that all the Netrocell runs are done.
Necromech almost ready to deploy. This next part is down to you.
Which is kind of what I was thinking to begin with.
Collect your Necromech from the dispenser at your convenience. Give them hell.
It's kind of what I was thinking to begin with, but now that we've got Brother Bao, that'll help confirm for sure which way we're leaning. Literally walked right by it. I think Magikarp did stay close to it because Magikarp was saying that they got the unidentified item that showed up in their inventory. So Magikarp, it's not like Magikarp missed it. Yeah, it does feel like it's... I think that's what it is. The arcanes being flagged as Netracell loot, not book loot. And since the Netracells were done, it's like, well, no loot for you. Then it says, I've done incursions where I opened Dragon Key Vault and got nothing because I was rerunning it with a friend. Game might be coded to give no rewards if you've done the limited activity. Okay. Interesting. Based on Red Panda's testing, it does sound like it's a Netracell issue, but we'll definitely help find out for sure here. But we do have to find that stupid book. Refrision, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Ogun Deity says that tracks never had the issue, but it sounds reasonable. Yeah, I think that's what I was guessing from the beginning. I honestly didn't think it was super likely it was a crossplay issue. But you know, it's worth... We've got someone who's not on PC and someone who's on PC like me, the host. So hey, we're testing. Oh, red text chat. Red text. Tomorrow, December 22nd, we will open cross-platform save gates to all Tenno from 8 AM to 5 PM Eastern, providing the team with a full working day to monitor. Major issues arise, we may need to close the gates earlier. When the window closes, further cross-platform save phases will be paused until they return to the office in January. Full info on the forums. That is awesome. So chat, tomorrow during DE office hours, cross-save is open to everyone. But only tomorrow until they're back in the office in January. So tomorrow is a special day for Tenno of all sizes. Oh, we got the waypoint. Sorry, I was reading the red text to chat. I'm coming. I promise. I'm coming. Vault still gave the reward to others, just not you. Yeah, it sounds like it's if the activity is not fun. Did someone find the book? Did we find the book somewhere? Saw there was a waypoint, but that's gone. Very cool for cross save. You know, a lot of you have been waiting for that for a long time, so happy holidays to all. Merry Tenobomb. The amount of times you heard people talking about it at TennoCon, right? Well, didn't Reb get asked about it at a wedding? I mean, come on. People really want it to happen. For a good Vermisplicer kick gun? I haven't used my kick guns a ton. I don't remember if I have a Vermisplicer build or not. Anyone out there have a good Vermisplicer build? Looks like Magikarp and Yami are looking for the book. That works. We just won't go through the Metrosol portal if we finish this before we find the book. Easy enough. We will do it for science, chat. For science.
Damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Wait, I thought these invulnerable necromites weren't supposed to spawn in this mission. Did they put them back in? Huh. So this is the Netrosol mission where, you know, occasionally you have to go kill a necromite. After we just killed one, I came back and saw one of the invulnerable necromites that's not a necromite that you have to kill. I thought one of the hotfixes involved removing those invulnerable necromites that fly around and repair things in this mission. But maybe I'm confusing it with something else, or maybe they put it back in since they fixed one of the issues with the necromites you do have to kill. They do spawn, you wish they didn't. Yeah. I mean, they definitely spawn. I just saw one. And I wasn't sure if they removed them and then added them back or what. Oh well.
Security level dropping. Don't quit now.
High 10 sculpture, let's go. So we still haven't found the book, huh? I mean, we have to find the book. I know it's here. Burma Splicer, Palmera, Splat for max crit, Macro, Thymoid for balanced crit status. Gotcha. Ah! They found it. And we don't have to defend the Netch, so let's go help. Oh, it was super close to us, huh? Let's book it. See what I did there, chat? I know, I'm proud of me too. It was such a dad joke. Unidentified item.
I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
Alright, everyone grab it. We'll come relieve Brother Bao. Make sure everyone can get it. Prime Resurgence. I have not yet. I saw something come through on that and then I completely forgot. That's a good call out. I have not. Because I don't think I've been back to my orbiter since I saw the message come through about it. I think that's why. Alright, Brother Bow's over there, so I think that'll mean everyone will have picked up the unidentified item. So chat, we did it for science, we did it for you. We will confer with the results after extraction. For science! Maybe a little bit for the flying spaghetti monster. Why not? I'm feeling generous. Which spawn location? You're talking about where that book was, that it was so close to this? Come on, guys. Closer. Closer. Oh, hi. That was rude. You know you've got most of them memorized already? Holy crap, that's impressive. You think that one specifically needed? Yeah, and I don't remember seeing one this close to the Netrosol before, but this is only my 10th one, so you know. Oh, hi, Call. Alright, chat. For science! For you! Hi ho, into the Netrosol we go!
Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here.
Don't forget to loot the corners. There's some good materials there. And let's go. It sounded angry.
I wonder what Albrecht planned on doing with that.
Lola's barking again. She's protecting. She attack. She protect. She look cute in a little sweater. That's our doggo. Most are in dead ends. Yeah, that I've noticed. I agree. Most seem to be in dead ends. One on the right side of a big room with vent passing underneath it. One in a strange balcony location. I feel like I've seen the balcony one a few times. One more time, like, just because. Alright, nothing within range. We're good. Okay, chat. For science. Amber Archon Shard. Hey, we got an Archon Shard this time. Not bad, not bad. Melee Animosity. Oh, that's the one I was looking for. So we got the Melee Arcane.
Fine. Thank you.
Comibot. What's Comibot? What's a Comibot? Usual method for what? I am not sure what you're referring to. Definitely know you have when you picked up the items. Alright, and Brother Bao, who this was the first one where Bao had finished the Netrosols, did not get the Melee Arcane. That was the drop from the book. So, although we don't have enough evidence to conclusively say it's the case, it seems like that type of loot is all tied to the mission type, and if you've done your 5 for the week, you don't get those drops. So it seems like any unidentified item in the mission, you just don't get it. You can help people run it, but you get no loot. So I kind of get that, so you can't just use it to endlessly farm it. if you've got clanmates or whatever who do it later than you. Disappointing, but I understand it. Oh, that you're talking about the game in Duviri and the experience, right? With the little stones. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just all unidentified items are like, oh, this is tied to the limited event, and you don't have any more tickets to the limited event. Haha, thanks for playing. Yep. Yeah, what loot did you get? Like, did you get the Vokas? Did you get any of the stuff down here? Obviously, you didn't get either of the unidentified items. That's a given. But did you get this Ayatan? Yep. Yeah, so it tells you pick them up, but then I guess at the end it runs a check that says, do you have any Nature Cells left for the week? Oh, the answer is no. Then you don't get to identify the items. Sorry. It seems like that's what happens. Well, I mean, Koala, I think, like, it's still a thing to do. I think people don't mind helping. But, yeah, the incentive to help definitely is lower when it's like, well, the big stuff, you don't get it, but... I mean, you can, you all still got the Vokas, right? If they still get the Vokas, there's definitely still incentive. Yami still has 2 Nature Cells available. Yeah, no, it seems very likely that the book loot is tied to the Nature Cell rewards. I'd say, again, we can't conclusively say it, but at this point, the evidence is definitely going in that direction. Well, since you're the only one with them left, you're going to say, let's not do Nature Cells. That's fine. Yeah, so if we swap over to the clan event with prime time starting in less than half an hour, we've probably got enough to run 2 on Steel Path before I draw the winner, would be my guess.
Hold it together.
Yeah, we'll go over to the clan event. Yep, the Steel Path, there we go. I don't know if it's the optimal citrine build, but I've liked my citrine build. Let me see. Yeah, I've got a very, very solid citrine build. I basically made it and then haven't revisited it, so it's possible there's a better way to build her. But this is what I've been running. And it's felt pretty good in all situations. Alright, Magic Arc confirmed, got everything but the unidentified items. So there is some incentive for people to help out, because you can still get the Vokas, you can get all those other materials that you might need to rank up. They might need to build some other stuff, like, because obviously the new frame takes some of the new materials, all that. So there's still incentive there to help out, even if you've done your Nature Cells. Avenger was for... the 4th ability. I'm pretty sure was the chance. Well, actually, no. That's crit chance. That is crit chance. Why was that then? Because the 4th ability adds 300% crit chance. What was my thinking on Avenger? That is a valid question. Did I just not read it when I put it on there going, it adds crit damage? I don't know. If that adds crit chance and that adds crit chance, Avenger isn't needed. We don't need Energize because we've got Equilibrium. The 1 works well with that. I mean, she does passively heal, so even when you don't have the 4th up, like, you're just basically... Yeah. That's... You know what? You're right, Red Panda. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is, because she passively heals... So it just triggers pretty regularly, so I don't always have to use her 4. I can just have, oh, hey, here's an extra crit chance, you know? That probably was the thinking. I think you're right. I think it was based off her... It wasn't tied to the abilities, it was based off her passive. I think you're absolutely right there. Yeah, and it's additive, so it's... Wait, actually, in this case, additive can be better for low crit chance, because that'd be good with, like, an... I don't know, I think Red Panda nailed it. I think the thinking was because of the passive. Yeah, that's what I've been running. Yeah, in that case, it's actually better. Yeah, you're right, because with it being additive, then your, like, 7% crit chance on Kuvanukor becomes 52%. And suddenly you're like, oh, this is, we can do something. Okay. Because, yeah, 300% on base 7% is nothing. You saw a person in Maru's Bazaar named Daddy's Home. Wow. I just wish they had a better way of differentiating multiplicative versus additive when they listed things, because I swear they are listed, they read like they're the exact same. You just have to memorize what's additive and what's multiplicative. See, these have the books as a possible spawn too, right?
Vitrium awaits. Administer the serum. Do not
They do. That's what I thought. Okay. So yeah, we have time to, depending on how long it takes to find the book, we have time to do at least one of these, maybe two if it's fast. But I don't want to keep people over for prime time. They are 100% in every mission type. Angels of the tile set. Okay, I thought they would be something like that. Oh, nice. Ability in use. My ability that hasn't been used all mission just told me it was in use, chat. Make it make sense. Finally sold a ribbon you've been trying to sell for 2 years? Nice. What ribbon? Don't even try to remember the gun go stuff. Yeah. Yeah, there's still a few things I wish they would make more clear in the game, for sure.
It is waking up. Unmake it. Quickly now, before my miscalculation takes effect and draws the attention of the murmur.
Of the murmur. You can tell the voice actor had fun with Fib. Unrolled Wonka, only sold it for 40 plat.
We must outstare the murmur.
Hey, congrats on selling it.
Acquire a fresh probe, Tenno.
Watch Lanka and Karnan come next.
They angels. Am I an angel? Oh, don't block me! They went that way!
Open that waiting eye into the abyss, Tenno, and defend it whilst the serum does its potent work.
Book? Book? Do we have book? Hello, book? No book. Boo. No book. Guess I'll get started on this. You would actually be mad? Yeah, I mean, understandably so. Understandably so. Which room can have a book? The one with that little lower level? I'll go check it again after this. I thought it maybe could, but I couldn't remember for sure. So thanks for confirming. I thought maybe it could.
Does that look like a happy eyeball to you? Keep it clear of obstructions. Is our work be for naught?
Alright, which way was that actually? Now that I think about it, I may have turned myself around.
We have seen all that we may from this vantage. I have marked a new Atropos probe.
Was it this way or the other way? We'll find out. Can be... No, this is... I feel like I've seen the book end up there, not start there. This is one of the very weird ones you find, yeah. This area. Alright, alright, alright. Hello? Book, yes, book. Wherever it ends is where it can start. Ah, okay. Feel like it's not down here. Which one of these did I already go up? Alright, I don't think it's in there. Can be in there, but it doesn't appear to be in there.
Were you to assign colleagues to administer serum to multiple scanners at the same time, it would speed up the process while adding to the excitement.
Someone found it, okay.
We have a lock! The Vitrium stares down our target. Press the attack now. If you keep searching, I cannot
Let's go.
be responsible for what horrors the Vitrium may find.
I think the end time on the drops is right, I could be wrong.
Still hunting. Find the burrow it winters in. Kill
That command should be right on the end time, but might be wrong. Boom. Unidentified item, let's go.
I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
Confrontation. That is not the way. Wrong turn at Albuquerque. Boo. They're so angry.
Summon the tide.
Hey, Mythos, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy last primetime day of the year. they give us this right here where the boss is. Alright. And take it.
Here comes the tide! Let it break itself against you! The demon finally takes form. At last, it can be destroyed.
Swear I'd moved. Yes, we're getting close to the last call on that giveaway. Don't forget to get your entries in if you haven't already. Gotta love that nourish. Mid-boss fight, you want me to stretch. I will stretch when we kill it. I will stretch when we kill it. Trying to get me to stretch right now. Thank you for that hydrate. Get that stretch in a moment here. Don't want to keep them waiting. Get to extraction.
To be rectified. Seize it. I must compensate for the blind spot.
Curse of seeing. Two in there. All right, so it's over here. Someone's already up there. All right. After a bit, it doesn't matter. Just stretch for health. Fair. Fair. There we go. Alright, and then it looks like the last ad break of the stream is about to hit. Yeah, good timing, actually. So after the ad is done, we will draw the... Oh, the ads are going. Alright, ads are going. I don't think we've got time for another one. Alright. An anime, I don't know if you can hear me, but there are ads going, so I'm gonna wait to answer the question until after the ads are done. Alright. Woohoo! GG's on the runs. Definitely good runs. Tomorrow we hit rank 4. Bird buddy. We still got two melee arcane adapters. Nice. He did not like me not getting anything. Okay. All right, welcome back from the ads. So, anime. Not sure what I said it was the last day about. I think it was last day for drops. I am streaming tomorrow. I plan on it, noon to 5 Eastern. Monday, I won't be streaming. I think you all can guess why. Just look at the calendar. I'll be taking Monday off, but so I will stream tomorrow. Then I'll stream again, you know, back to normal on Tuesday. But we are hitting the last call for entries for the 75 Platinum giveaway. Get your entries in now if you want a shot at that. We're about to draw the winner, and then Warframe should be going live any moment now, and we'll get you over there so you can see what's new in the world of Warframe. And I'm sure they'll be talking about that little red text that we just saw not too long ago. We've gotten Kuva 3 times in a row for sortie. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Hey, some dystopia. Yes, there is a Warframe stream literally in about 5 minutes. This is the last call for entries for the Platinum giveaway. Otherwise, I'm calling that. We're going to draw the winner so we can be ready to get you all over to that Warframe stream. Do we have anyone else trying to get in? There we go, Telos. It's exclamation mark enter. At this point, since you're clearly here, if you're entering, you don't have to worry about your Warframe in-game name and platform if you win. Just be ready to give it to me. Perfect. Anyone else? Any other entries? Otherwise, we're about to call it. All right, not seeing new ones. 60K plus. Did I top 2 million or am I closing in on 2 million? When we tried it earlier, it was not Eggsplake. Tomorrow, it probably will during office hours, but at the moment, as far as I know, it's not. All right, Sean got in. And no one else. All right, I think we're going to close it there. Good luck. We have 93 entries. Good amount of entries today. So as a quick reminder, this is all courtesy Digital Extreme, so thanks to them for sponsoring these Platinum giveaways. Today's winner will get the Platinum deposited directly into their account a week from Tuesday. So, you know, first week of January is when you can expect it. So keep that in mind if you win. Good luck to everyone. Today's 75 Platinum winner is Blood Pyro. GG and congrats to Blood Pyro. Let me double check. All right, Blood Pyro has not won within the last 30 days, so they definitely can win. Let's make sure they have dropped off the info they need. But GG and congrats to Blood Pyro. Let me see. Yep, they dropped it off. PC player, I've got the in-game name. Well, congrats to them. And that is only PC. Perfect. Awesome, awesome. Well, big congrats. So if you aren't already following, drop a follow for notifications when I go live. I'm usually live Monday through Friday, noon to 5 Eastern. Obviously, this coming Monday, I will be off, but because I'm an official content creator for Digital Extremes, we get to do regular cool giveaways. We do a fair amount of Warframe here, so we definitely do that. Drew the winners, we came back. Yes, congrats to them. All right, Warframe. When you going live, baby? When you going live? There they are. They are there. So thank you all. Yes, I know. How dare I go see family? All right. So we have sub and non-sub raid messages. If you want to do it, normally Warframe doesn't even see the messages anyway, so no big deal. But thank you all for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following, subbing, gift subbing, rating. I appreciate you all. You're awesome. I will be back tomorrow. If you'd like to stop in and say hello, we're going to get you over to the Warframe stream. Don't go anywhere. Just run some quick quick credits to thank everyone, but thank you all. Have a wonderful rest of your day.